it now, I'm all in. Hate motherfuckers wanna keep me down, and what goes around, it comes around. If heaven don't want me, then I'm hellbound. And inside my man, it's Southside land. Set fire to the past, walk through these ashes. Fighting for the best, still black, Freddy Chappin. Come and take a ride with me, motherfucker, hop in. Welcome back at a full clip. All aboard this crazy train. No money, no cars, no champagne. But I'm still alive and I can't complain. I'm drama free, it's plain to see. Getting used to these growing pains. Success is certain, back to work, and goddamn, I can feel the change. Inside of the coin, I'm paranoid. At the surface, I play it cool and I'm afraid of heights. But out of spite, you put me up on this pedestal. But I love you, and I can't deny. Drive myself crazy with the reasons why I can't come to terms with the word goodbye. And the reason is there's no reply. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades, color fades. Give me the courage, so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades, color fades. Give me the courage, so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. So I sit back and relax, still asking myself the same questions. Ignore the facts, I can't turn back. God, please answer me, I'm sick of guessing. I clench my fist, it's gut-wrenching. Show me the way to the peace that I'm missing, I'm not religious. But remember this, I live my life with the best of intentions. Don't bullshit me, it's hard to believe. And everything around me is so diseased. So answer this, who the fuck are you? And who the fuck am I supposed to be? Should I listen to God and all his prophets? Listen to the greed that aligns my pocket. Listen to the hypocrites compared to the prophet. Listen to the pain that I clearly adopted. I can't move on when I'm stuck in the past. Hard to forget with a flag at half-mast. Hard to live when the move so fast. And everything around me is made of glass. And I wanna let you know that I got the message. Stuck in the rut and I'm up for suggestions. But where
Hey guys.
I'm starting to stumble. They always say that the strong survive. How do we know too young to die? When happiness is in short supply, they hand you a pill and they tell you to try to love you. And I can't deny. Drive myself crazy with the reasons why I can't come to terms with the word goodbye. And the reason is there's no reply. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades, color fades. Give me the courage, so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid.
Oh, welcome. What's up?
Sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades, color fades. Give me the courage, so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Yeah. I want you to listen to me. Now pay attention. Welcome to my sideshow. Enjoy the free admission. The drama club isn't accepting submissions. Done with all that bullshit. This family's nothing to fuck with. Unless you really want it, then we'll add you to that hit list. Tried to prevent these events to such extent. I gave in, I was hell-bent, I still lost you in the end. I take 2 sets forward and I take 3 sets back. You can hear the contradiction, maybe I really am a psychopath. The meaning in life, it's not a secret that you keep. It's days and weeks of feeling weak, no sleeping and repeat. Lose your mind and then you find it and get buried underneath the happiness, the pain, and you be getting no relief. What the fuck am I saying? All you faggots paying attention. God blessed you with ears, but you idiots never listen. I guess in what I'm saying, since there is no comprehension, my bleeding heart fell apart, let it be your intervention. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. I sit back and I reflect and I think about the past. It's set in stone, I have to view it through the glass. Made a lot of mistakes, I'm learning to adapt. I sit alone and overanalyze the aftermath. No straight and narrow, always seeking out a shortcut. And in the further back, see me playing catch up in the days of sin wonder. All my days really numb, but shit, I don't know, but I ain't getting any younger. Not made up, but I made up. I suggested you just keep a zip. Had to lose my brother to learn the value of relationships.
Oh, it's been a rough day, guys. But I did get a podcast interview in. Guys, make sure you check out a podcast called Perception is Reality with Christopher Brilby. Perception is Reality with Christopher. And Christopher is spelled with a K. Let me see if I can get a link somewhere to Stitcher, maybe.
Headed for a relapse. Lose your mind
He said he usually puts out new episodes on Tuesdays. I guess this was recorded for this Tuesday. I didn't ask. It would probably either be this Tuesday or next Tuesday. I don't know what his lead time is on episodes, but let's see. Where's Stitcher link? If you got an iPhone, it's easy to find podcasts. If you've got an Android, you can use Google Podcasts. You can use Anchor. There's a bunch of different apps you can use with Android, just depending on what you like. And then if you have an Apple, of course, you use the built-in software. There's a link right there for Stitcher if you have Android. If you have Apple, it's really easy to find it. Just go to podcast. Lose your mind with me. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. What's up? Welcome, guys. Who is this Dick Durbin I keep hearing so much about? He was in chat the other day, but I've only seen him twice. He got y'all's feathers ruffled, huh? Let me change the audio around.
Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit, swinging fucking meat hammers like fool in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your Huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers, cause you told him if he did.
My new lover.
Here we go, I think I started some shit.
I always get there too late, but it looks like you guys give him a pretty good beat and then he disappears for a while. There he is. There's the man. Perception is Reality with Christopher Bilbrey. We did an interview today.
You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom.
He told Christopher, he told me that he enjoys doing podcasts. He likes watching my little show here, but he hates the chat with a passion, and he doesn't think that you guys could ever troll him. So, have fun.
This is gonna be it. Stop. What? I'll get my files. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. My mom's an alcoholic. Oh, give me oh my God. Damn it. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bed.
Just a second, we'll get started. Let me click on this.
Buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit.
Oh yeah, he's a real biker that doesn't know how to jump start a motorcycle. That's always those bad dudes. Alright, here we go, guys.
Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking. He was doing so well. It's all over. Hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research. They be working copy on Cox and Kane first.
Welcome. I am Will Bird, and this is the Cold Beer Confessional. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Another show, another day. It's Friday. There will be, if you're looking forward to it, I apologize. There will be no Night Night News. There will be no Game Train tonight. This is adults only. It's going to get a little physical. There may be large amounts of nudity. No, I'm just kidding. They went to stay the night at their grandma's. They're going to go to the zoo. It was originally tomorrow, but now it seems like they might go on a different day because of the rain and the weather we got moving in. But thank you for joining us either way. I'll be here all night. Mariah might stop by. Who knows? We'll see how that works out. But is anybody curious why Scott's out in the middle of the desert looking like Charles Manson leading the new... This guy is crying, talking to Scott while Sasha, the Charlie Manson lookalike, stares over their consummation of this handshake. What the fuck is this? Look at this picture. Why is this guy crying? What is Sasha doing? Scott's what is going on? What is this? I have no idea what's going on here. And it makes it even creepier that you guys said that Sriracha looked like Charlie Manson. Like, what? It makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. I have no idea what's going to be written on the walls in pig's blood, but it's not going to be good. It's there'll probably be Tommy Hawk holes all over, through the drywall, through the ceiling. Who knows what'll happen? But I think Scott would look good with a swastika in his forehead. I don't know. I'm just saying. Thank you for joining us tonight. I am Will Bird. Like I said before, this is the Cold Beer Confessional. Let's just say it. The greatest fucking show on earth. Okay? I hate to be blunt about it, but I've seen other people claiming that their show is an absolute shit. The Froggets think they have a show. Scott McKay thinks he has this is the greatest show on earth, okay? This puts Ringling Brothers to shame. And that's what you show up for. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Make sure you like and share the episode. That's all we ask. Like and share the episode, subscribe, all that stuff. Like the page, subscribe to the YouTube channel. We got the second channel with the kids. We got the second channel with the kids. It's Cold Beer Creations. We're on Facebook. We're on YouTube. Every once in a while, we reach out somewhere else. I've been thinking about going back to Odyssey just in case I get censored somewhere. Who knows? We'll have to see what happens. But that's all we ask. If you want to go above and beyond, you're more than welcome. You can do that by going to a website, my website, that redirects back to Stream Elements, which is what basically everybody uses. You can find that at cultclub.com, KULTKLUB, cultclub.com. If you're coming from Facebook, it's a lot easier to go to buymeacoffee.com/coldbeer. We have a Telegram group where Dick Durbin's been beating the shit out of my chat, and they don't even know how to respond. They just freeze like forest animals who's never seen a human. We also have an Amazon wish list if you'd like to help out there. That's stuff for both channels. There is currently a GoFundMe going on that I am getting beat the shit out of in the comments for putting up. We've got merch, all the normal stuff, plus a GoFundMe. Well, I don't even, GoFundMe's normal stuff. Look at Scott. He's GoFunding $1 million tour. And he said today that he had a wealthy financial backer promise to pay for the remainder of the tour, but he's still taking donations because he wants to save his wealthy financial backer all the money he can while taking money from you. So there's that. Thank you for joining us. Support us if you want. Don't if you don't. I don't really care. Let's all go join the Manson family. That's what I'm really worried about. I just want to get to the Manson family ranch. I'm assuming it is wherever the Patriot Street Fighter bus is. Hang out for a while and trip some acid. That is the picture I found. It's on Sasha's Facebook. There's very little description. It says Sasha Stone is with Sandra Rose Michael. Today was one of those days which will prove to bend time toward a higher outcome. My great honor to have crossed the desert in order to introduce Patriot Street Fighter Scott McKay to my dear friend, U.S. Postmaster General and Federal Judge Russell J. Gould. The film will be released through the Lazarus Initiative shortly. Arise, Homo sapiens. Helter Skelter has never looked so good. This is so strange, dude. The guy's crying. Okay. Well, there we go. That's also a picture. I'm not even going to comment on that. This is a bad angle. What is this, man? My man. Oh, it gets worse. Oh, well, I didn't know you were made of stacks of mismatched used tires, kind of crammed into a blue Polo. But not the not the greatest look. Yeah, shout out to the Patriot Street Fighter for keeping it real out here. Real fucking weird. That's about all I can say. So he links to the website. There's very little videos. It's almost like they've gone on. They're not sharing videos anymore, which is weird to me because you think they'd have a bunch of videos. Oh, I can't play that music, can I? I'm jamming out. I know you can't hear it, but I can. Does that help or no? Jesus Christ. Look at these psychopaths. The FBI's just sitting at their office reviewing the footage while watching Scott's thing from January 6th. Yep, that's one. Oh, that's another one. That was one of the leaders. Let's see if we can do this. What the? By the way, they're playing Thunderstruck is the reason I can't play it. But I did not know that this guy was going to come up and start wailing on a fucking air guitar as a 60-year-old man. Hold on just a second. Look, coming right here. Here he comes, right there. See him dancing? Here he, wow! Get it, buddy. Get it. Who is that guy? Oh, God. Gray hair, don't care. That's what that guy is. Look at him. 17 people showed up to rock your fucking world. Jesus Christ. Thunderstruck. Okay, music's over. Here we go.
Days ago. How about it? Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you kidding me? This is kind of a welcome home. We've had a fast and furious run, obviously. We retooled our tour. The Patriot Street Fighter Arise Freedom Tour is now going in motion.
That's my Trump dance.
That we need to complete our missions. So thank you for being with us. And I can assure you, when we're done with this tour at the end of the year, we are going to raise the energy and the...
By the way, yes, he just said when we're done with this tour at the end of the year, they're planning on touring all the way through December.
Light energy of this planet, this country specifically, like you can't imagine. It's going to be amazing what's coming. It truly is going to be amazing.
You and your fucking bus and fucking Sriracha Stone and Nicholas Tesla and Thomas Edison couldn't raise the fucking light energy of this nation because it doesn't exist, okay?
So how fortunate am I? How many people met Sasha Stone?
Common misconception. That's actually the loosest pants he's ever worn because they're just painted on.
Did it ever blow your mind that you're going to take...
Took forever. You ought to see how tiny a brush he's working with.
...to meet Sasha Stone out here in the middle of nowhere? I said the same thing when I walked onto the tour, the first venue down around Bryan, Texas. I saw this... Check. I saw...
Did you... Wow. You must have really shitty monitors if you couldn't figure out that your microphone was working. It's loud as fuck.
Walking around
check.
Venue, it took me a little while to get...
He's not used to his normal audio where it's like, usurpations have led us to go ahead and attack the federal government with a tomahawk. We are tired of waiting, and this is the turning point. Okay, that was weird.
Get from my bus to that, and I was like, I looked and I saw this hair.
I swear, I wouldn't have thought this. I really, really, really thought that Scott McKay would be one of the driving forces for RDS tour people showing up. But so far, it looks like RDS tour has more people at it.
Saw this guy, I was like, holy forking shit, that's Sasha Stone. I was like a little girl. I'm like, hey, Sasha.
Alan, I like that, man. I like that. Hook me up with that. If you make videos or make posts or just do it on your social media, let me know if you're fact checking them. Everything they do is made up. Half the shit is from a psychic that Mike knows.
Yeah, he's got his camera, and I was like, but
the tour helps no one. It is a rah. It is a hey, let's go get them, guys, get excited. It's like going to one of those, $2,000 a ticket business conferences where you're like really excited for like 2 weeks and you can't remember what happened a month later. And it actually wastes money. It draws attention to the wrong aspects of what these people are talking about. It makes us all look like nutbags. Literally, it's probably a net negative for right-wing individuals, for the party, for Trump, for taking back our country, for lifting mandates that people don't really agree with, opening businesses. It's probably a net negative for all of those things.
I'll tell you what, you talk about adding some serious spiritual ascending power to the Patriot Street Fighter Tour. Now that we refashioned all of this, it's going to fit our mission.
Yeah, you should have seen, Sriracha is, I don't know, he's such a good cameraman. The only problem was they actually went by a carnival the other night, and there was one of those funhouse mirror mazes, and he was in there for several days. He thought all the mirrors were his camera. He's like, oh, there's my camera, and just ran into a mirror. Oh, there's my camera, ran into a mirror. He has no idea how a camera works if it doesn't have his face on it.
And you're going to find out, folks, that there is an amazing force that's moving through the...
Oh, there's my camera.
Yes, sir.
And I can tell you, you can go through all the cosmic galactic forces.
I don't know if there's 100 there. I would say 100 would be the high end.
Spiritual forces of our Creator, the Christ consciousness rising. There's a lot of things that are happening in this world.
Oh, there's my camera. Wham! Just run into another mirror.
Unfortunately for me, I've got Sasha Stone to help make sense of a lot of it.
What the fuck? Who wrote up in here? Oh, looking like Walker and Texas Ranger. Hey, how you doing? Cool horse. Thanks. I'm Texas Ranger. This is my brother Walker.
What I'm going to become in the process of spending time with this man. I've had little time with him in the last couple days.
We brought our children. This is little. That's right. I said my brother, and we have children together. This is Ray's Hell, and this one over here is little Praise Dale.
He'll tell you that when I talk to anybody, I'm a probing fanatic. Because we talked about, hey, he said, I'll share things with you. Nobody's ever been able to get out of me. I don't talk to anybody because who these people are, what their intentions are, but I know what yours are. I'm going to be he said, Scott, you're going to be the first person.
What's up, Hogan? I guess you're saying you're new here? Welcome.
I'm going to allow to ask me questions that I refuse
That was a chest cam right there. We got a chest cam grab.
to answer to people. And I said, just understand, Sasha, I'm going to be coming after you. I'm going to be coming after you because I'm going to find out the truth. And he said, bring it. Bring it. I'm going to tell you everything. I'm going to show you everything so we know the truth about Sasha Stone. I'm done hearing this bullshit about deep state this, be careful that. We're going to put an end to it. And Sasha knows if I see something I don't like, it's going to be a flurry. And he welcomes that. And then, be able to travel this country with the way we're...
Again, the mission's great. Election reform's great. Lifting mask mandates and opening business back up. I think those are all great policies. This is worse for the movement than...
We're doing it with Lee. If you have not heard her, she is the female Patriot Street Fighter.
Yeah.
She's got
Ooh, female Street Fighter.
just hit.
He said that about like every female that's been on his show. He said that about Kirsten. He said that about that female doctor with the real broad shoulders. Looks like she plays linebacker for the Detroit Lions. He said it about her. Everybody that's been on his show.
Claymore mind, but she's got the balls to bring it, and people just simply don't have that. Now let me tell you something about this tour. There is a lot.
Here's my baby Trump.
Sasha, the
man.
Oh, that is. I don't know who this guy is, but he was at Scott's Family Cookout. Who is Baby Trump? He was at Scott's Family Cookout, and Scott pointed him out. He's like, he's the one who ran out with like all his shoulders like flared up and shit, and kept doing like heart emojis and shit. Who is this baby? Is he a Scott relative, or is he like a? Is he a guy? Is he like a creator of something? They keep calling him Baby Trump. I just don't know who that is.
See if I get closer to this girl. I don't like these.
There she is.
I like it,
There she is.
Where's the mic?
Dr. Sandra Rose Michael.
Baby Trump is Trump's right nut. Well,
he just makes it look good. I look like I'm fumbling around.
no, he's not security. I think he might actually be a relative of Scott. When Scott did the, I don't know if it's on his, I don't know if it's on his Rumble or not, but he went to speak in Pennsylvania, and when he did, he went by a relative's house, and they were having a cookout. And after he did his little speech, and we all saw his bald spot because he'd been over, he brought his whole family out, including his dad. And he's like, oh, there he is. There's baby Trump. And the guy was like, he was probably like 20 foot away from the camera, and he was like flexing, and then he was making like hearts, and like, we love you, and he flexed, and Scott's like, there he is. But it was all Scott's family, so I'm assuming that guy's Scott's family as well. He was there at a family cookout.
Thank you. It's never been about how we look. The superficial bullshit that goes on out there in the world, I could care less. If I was into that, I would have stayed in a competitive bodybuilding stage, or I would have,
So Sasha Stone, I don't know how deep. He comes from a wealthy background. He actually comes from, there's like some royals, like some English royals in his background. That's actually how he ended up in Rhodesia. His family ended up in Rhodesia. He was linked to the UN through humanitarian efforts, what he claimed. Basically, it seems like, allegedly, he had a humanitarian project where it was just him traveling around and talking to people, and the UN was paying him for that. He probably caused mass genocide of tons of people who just didn't want him to stop by their refugee camp. Who knows?
Done the things that I had opportunities to do when I was in Hollywood. I walked away from opportunities there with some of the top people, actually connections directly to the top of the net.
Man, I feel sorry for those kids. They didn't have a choice. They're just here. Think about what they could be doing on this beautiful day, out playing or something. They're here listening to Scoot.
I've never been through that. None of that stuff ever mattered to me. In fact, I remember a 4-month period of time, I read for Leslie Kahn. She's a Yale-educated actress. I'm very passionate about the filmmaking industry. Very few people in the world know that. I've been since I was a kid. And when I was out there in that world...
Very passionate about the filmmaking industry.
I was training some very powerful people, and I never one time ever said anything about my interests in entertainment. I sat back for 5 years, I watched it all, and my clients were producers, directors, agents, top-level managers in Hollywood. They never knew anything. There was one friend of mine, became a good friend of mine. He was in my wedding when I was formally married, and he's a vice president of current series television at NBC, the Black.
Those flags are backwards. You think such a patriot would know that those flags are backwards. Both of them.
List all the law and orders and all that. And one day he said, you know what? Hollywood doesn't have this certain genre, and I won't describe it, but he said, here's what you're going to do. You're going to get into acting class. I'm going to get references
Union, if you're going to hang a flag vertically, the union always goes in the top left.
From NBC casting. You're going to start.
Oh, there's a sub. Thank you.
Throughout the year, I'm going to come and see you. And he said, then I'm going to get you a meeting with NBC casting at the end of the year. And he said, and you're going to follow through on this, buddy boy. It's what he calls me. So after Christmas vacation, I let a couple months drag by. And then he said, okay, it's March. You've stalled long enough. And so he kind of put me in that place, read for Leslie Kahn. Within about 15 minutes, she's the one that rips your head off. Oh, sorry, sweet little girl. Where are you from, Iowa? Okay, let me just tell you how it is. You need to get back home, find yourself a nice boy, get married and have kids.
Is he talking about how he was almost a famous movie star, but dream shattered? Are we doing a dream shattered again?
You're never going to make it here in Hollywood, right? She tried that shit on me. And I walked in with my biker boots on and went in her beautiful 3-story Hollywood Hills home. 3rd floor, her staff's on the 2nd floor. I walk through, she shuts the door, beautiful room carpet, and she goes, Scott! I turned around, she goes, what the hell are you doing in my house with your boots on? I said, what? She goes, why are your boots on in my house?
Is he going to beat the shit out of this shill and leave her laying on the side of the road? Is that where he gets his, that's what he always says he does to people on Twitter. I beat the shit out of this woman on Twitter and left her laying on the side of the road. Shill. Okay.
I said, nobody told me. She said, they told you at the door let him at the door, find door. And I said, look, I talked to the people on the intercom. They said nothing. I said, it's no problem. She goes, I'm gonna handle this right now. She's gonna go to the intercom, bitch out her staff. I said, Leslie, it's okay. So it must be the wind. That's what it is. It's like your telephone on a windy day, right? Yeah. So she turns around. I got my boots off, her in my hand. I said, Leslie.
She was probably mad because you wore platform shoes. She wanted you at natural height. You're interviewing.
It's not a problem. We sit down. She sits across from me. Where's your sides? I hand them to her. We go into this read. She interrupted me every 15 seconds. Stop. That's enough. Or she asked me why I was there, and I told her what I just told you. And I said, look, Leslie, the reason I'm here is probably a problem.
Is he sitting on a pile of cardboard?
We go into this read. She interrupted me every 15 seconds. Stop. That's enough. Or she asked me why I was there, and I told her what I just told you. And I said, look, Leslie.
Is that just a pile of cardboard? Like did they rob like a homeless encampment for their cardboard to make seating arrangements for their show?
The reason I'm here is probably a process of elimination. That's probably just all. If I'm not passionate about this, I'm going to go back to doing what I'm doing. I'm going to run for Congress anyways. Smiled at her. She didn't do anything. Then she says, where are your sides? So I gave her my sides. She did a photo, look at it for 11 seconds, a whole page. Okay, let's go. And she just ripped through this photo, memorized it in a second. And I keep reading from the paper, and I'm reading. And so anyways, she keeps basically chopping my knees out from underneath me. And you guys will have this problem with this microphone, by the way, just so you know. So eventually she said, okay, enough, stop. And I thought, okay, here comes, she's going to chop my head off. She goes, Scott, do you have something to write with? Yes. I grabbed my notepad. She says, get it. She said, you have natural ability. She says, you have great instincts. And
you have natural... Listen. I hate to brag about myself, but the top actress in the world just come and said, Scott, I've never met you, but you have beautiful boots, natural instinct. You're probably the tallest man I've ever met. A whopping large penis. And I just think you're going to be famous, okay? All you have to do is sign on this dotted line. And he said, but no, this is not where my passion lies, and I do have a whopping penis. Okay.
Natural ability. You could be working in Hollywood today. I want you to call this guy, Danny Goldman, largest commercial casting director in Los Angeles. Go see him today. He'll probably get you an agent. And I want you to do this, and this. So I walk out in 30 minutes with what it takes most kids 7 to 8 years to accomplish in that town. So they handed him in a silver platter. I went through 4 months, very intensive training, and every night.
4 months of very intensive training. Maybe that's where he gets his military experience from. 4 months of very intensive actor training.
My training business was still alive, and it was very tough. But at the end of that 4 months, I was going over the hill from the Hollywood Hills into the valley, called my friend on a bruise. I said, you know what, I'm very honored you give me the opportunity. I said, but I'm done. He goes, what do you mean? What happened? I said, nothing happened. I said, but if I have to climb over the wreckage and put up with the bullshit I listen to these people talk about every day, I'm going to become just like them.
Oh, yeah, and you can't do that. You can't, if I have to climb over the wreckage and listen to the bullshit that these people, I'm going to be just like these people. I know I have that whopping penis that several people have already mentioned, natural ability. I'm basically built for this. If God had a favorite actor, it would be Scott McKay. But, alas, I can't do it.
And I will never become somebody that would run for Congress and do something about this country. So I walked away. So I tell you that for this reason. No matter what you.
But you still didn't run for Congress or do something for this country.
You wish you had that. There's something much greater that's in store for every one of us. Right now, you're at the edge of it. It's called the dawn of the new age. The golden age is coming. So all the superficial bullshit you see out there in the world that you think is important, I can.
But you never ran for Congress. Wait, oh, is this your announcement? Are you running for Congress now?
Tell you, when I was drug out of that grave 7 years ago, and I was paralyzed and, go from a high-performance athlete, all of my adult life to this, you wake up to a nightmare of epic proportions. You can't imagine what
dreams
that's like.
shattered.
And I'm just talking about the pain, then the realization of who you now are. You're a shadow of your former self. But I made a decision when I was laying in that trauma center after 11
I wish you'd have made the decision to be a little bit more patriotic and know how to fucking hang a flag vertically. That'd be nice.
days. They butchered me. I wasn't awake for that, of course. I was awake when I was dying on the road. I knew that experience was coming upon me, and it happened.
All I could hear was someone stabbing a walrus. Imagine hearing a sound. Imagine hearing a sound that you vaguely remember. And you're like, what is that sound? I've heard that before. Yeah, I remember it. I know exactly what it is. Someone stabbing a walrus. Dream shattered. Dream shattered, folks.
Happened. Somehow, I was yanked out of that grave. I was stunned when I actually was conscious again and I was alive because I was rectified, ready to go. Everything's good. But I made that decision laying in that trauma center that what they were telling me was going to be my life wasn't going to be my life.
That's right.
And I said, I'm going
You fixed it. You made the decision. All these people that are rolling around here in wheelchairs with no legs, why didn't they just think about growing them back? Duh. You lost all the fingers off your left hand. Just make the decision that you got fingers. Just make that decision. You can't be... There's somebody in my fucking... obviously a Scott fan. There's somebody in my comments trying to tell me the same thing. First, she was a cunt, and then she tried to act like she was, like, inspirational or some shit. Hold on, let me find it. It was really funny. I'll tell you what she said. She's almost doing the same thing, but like, Scott, you just got to think that your life is... No, motherfucker. Some people actually get fucked. And no matter how thinking good about it or doing this or doing that is going to fix it, okay? Some people get fucked. Let's see. So she started out... This is the woman that started out lying. She said, you are so full of shit. My daughter works for the VA, and if you have PTSD at all, it's automatically 70% or more, which is over $2,000 a month. I support several people on less than that. Grow up and get a job, quit whining. You are a loser. And I said, well, that's a lie. You can be ranked 0 and have PTSD. You can be ranked fucking 5, 10, 15, any 5% value from 0 to 100. And I said, and 70% is only $1,400 to $1,500. That's not true. And she put, Cold Beer Confessional, you are pathetic. You are pathetic. Liberty Warrior put you down on his show last night. Okay. Thank you for that. And then I didn't even respond to that. I didn't see that, honestly. And then she comes back with a brand new thread now, new comments. And she put, oh, well, apparently the VA doesn't feel you are 100% disabled. You must want a handout. And anybody who donates to you is a fool. That's the one I read to you last night. Which is not true. If you've ever dealt with the VA, I don't know how the civilian side of disability is. If you've ever dealt with the VA, the first thing you need to do is just get A. It doesn't matter if it's 0. It doesn't matter if it's 5. It doesn't matter if it's 95. The first thing to do is get a decision. Yes or no, and what number. It doesn't matter what the number is because they always come in much lower than what you actually deserve. They're trying to save themselves money. It's like they think it's coming out of their own fucking pocket. And then you fight an uphill battle from that. So if they give you 0, you may very well in 2 years be 100%. If they give you 95%, you may very well in 2 years still be at 95% trying to get that 100%. It's a joke. Everybody that deals with the VA, there are groups dedicated to it. And the only advice they give you is get your first rating. Get your first rating. It doesn't matter what it is. Get your first rating, and then we can work from there. But if you're just standing there with no paperwork and no rating, you're way, way, way behind the game. So I put, you are dumb. Every vet has to fight the VA for their disability that they deserve. I know you and your daughter are suddenly experts, but all the information you've volunteered is wrong. and all the information you've got and you volunteered, but you're still wrong. She put, but you only wanting something for nothing are the expert. Get a life and grow up. Be a man and take on your responsibilities without begging for someone else to give you everything. I raised 3 kids by myself, attended college, maintained a 3.8 GPA, worked 2 jobs, and did an internship. I didn't ask anybody for anything. You were just a weak person. Get a spine and get a damn job. You are only as helpless as you want to believe you are. And then she put, glad you are an expert. And I put, that's the washed up, hollowed out husk of a woman, knocked up and then drove away every baby daddy in sight, with the attitude only to shout, I don't need no man, I'm a strong woman. But knowing inside it's because no one can stand to be around you. Now that anger erupts onto complete strangers. Tough luck, Sandra. Must suck to be you. Then, now listen. Now this is what got me. She comes back in this weird Scott McKay mentality, trying to act like she's now an inspiration. Now listen, this just goes to show how ignorant you are. My husband passed away, so don't try placing the blame elsewhere. All I'm trying to say is that life is what you make of it, and you have to make your own. If you think you're down, you're down. Many people in this life have had it much worse, and many people have it much better than you, and have had made wonderful lives or shitty lives for themselves and their families. You've got to want it bad enough to go out and get it. Your attitude is what's holding you back. You are young, and you are the only person who can change your the things that surround you. We can all support and encourage each other, but you have to do the work. Don't give in to your PTSD. And then she puts disability in quotes. Many men on this earth have it and lead a great life. Lose the defeatist attitude, and you will find life will treat you much better. And she literally has no idea who I am. I've never spoke to her. This is the only video she's ever seen of me, the only time she's ever interacted with me, blah, blah, blah. And I agree. Some people do have PTSD and go on to live like wonderful lives. Some people have PTSD and have no life. They don't come out of their fucking house. Some people have PTSD and are committed in hospitals. There's a range of PTSD. It's not like you lost a pinky finger. And people are like, "Oh, well you can still drive a car, you can still work a job, you can still, go out with your family. I think you're going to be all right." Nope. PTSD is like a range. It's a mental disorder. It's a spectrum. Clearly, this woman has to know shit about mental disorders. Listen to her. So she tells me that it's my attitude that's holding me back. That's the same, I guess, attitude that Scott has. So he's like, there are people that would get this diagnosis and they would just lay down. I know. They're in wheelchairs and they never walk again and they had a motorcycle wreck and they blah, 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 blah. But me, what I did was I just thought, you're going to walk again. And everybody should just do this. Everybody should just think, my body was cut in half, but I'm going to think I'm not cut in half, and then I'm going to regrow my legs and just jump right up out of this. Oh, that's just the same fucking people. Those people flock together. I want nothing more than to be the most prideful I've ever been in anything in my life was the work I did. Hell, I built fucking gigantic jet engines, and I was the best at it. Like, I strived to be better. I raced everybody that was there. I memorized fucking parts I didn't need to know. I kept personal drawings of different machines I had worked on. Like, that's my mentality. Ask Mariah about playing a board game with me. My mentality is to be the best at it, no matter what it is, and then destroy everyone around me because I need to be the best. It's a disability in itself, trying to be the best. It's not like I don't want to work. I want to work. The problem is when I go to work, I can't concentrate, and I think people are coming up behind me, and then people are curious while I'm watching the doors or locking them behind me, and why I can't pay attention, and why I get sudden spurts to do crazy shit, or why fucking suicidal for goddamn months and months and months out on the road. Why I get the police called on me because I can't control my fucking anger or my issues with adrenaline or thrill seeking, or that's the problem. I would love to work, dumbass.
come back. I'm going to create an example so people can understand the power of the Christ consciousness, the power of God consciousness, to show you that this is how it really works. So here we are today. You look at this daunting task of bringing back down this global power structure, as Sasha calls them, the banker priests, the global satanic order that runs everything. And when I decided to come out into the open, into the light, and become a moving target to bring these bastards down, I obviously meant it. At the end of the day, the SRA, the child abuse, the trafficking, all that, when I saw the depths of that, that's when I decided.
Oh, you're right. Baby Trump is somebody named Chris Eriks, I guess. Oh, wait. I can't play that music probably, but here he is when he dances. Maybe I can just do the music. Here he is dancing as Baby Trump, I guess. This is the guy that Scott's hanging out with, Baby Trump. Baby Trump, everyone. Woo! Get it, boy. Putting them moves down on Scott. Look at him. That's the Baby Trump. That is the Baby Trump. Woo! Look at them pelvic thrusts. I can hear Scott sweating from here. Scott, you're so wet. Yeah, my ass always sweats like that. That was weird. I don't think we should do that anymore.
Okay. It's them or me.
Thank you for whoever told me that was. I didn't see the name.
Tipping Point Revolution Radio, Patriot Street Fighter, and the live stream. The first one I did went nuclear. None of that was planned. It was completely, this blows me away still yet today. Blows me away. That bus blows me away. And you paid for that.
That bus blows me away, and you paid for it. Well, RDS chipped in some, and it's got his name and picture and shit on the front of it. But okay.
It's not my success, it's you. It's we the people are funding that operation. There are some people that actually need their names and faces on buses. I just want to preface whatever he says next. He just pointed at a bus with his name and face on it and said, that just blows me away. That blows me away. And you all paid for it. I love it. Then he said, but there are some people in life that need their name and face on a bus. And I can almost guarantee he's going to say, that's not me. I don't need that. Then why did you raise hundreds of thousands of dollars from your not so rich fans who are watching this, who are probably struggling with the pandemic and taxes and bills and everything else, jobs, holding the job like everybody else is during this time? Why did you take donations for hundreds of thousands of dollars for that bus and that rap if you're not the type of person who needs their face on the bus? Let us not forget that your face is literally plastered on that bus. Your name, your radio show. Surely you're not going to be the guy who says some people need their name and face on a bus, but that's not me. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Look, that's your fucking name and face. That is your name and face, my friend. Scott McKay, Full Throttle Meat Hammer, ScottMcKay.us, Scott McKay, Arise USA, Resurrection Tour, Patriot Street Fighter. Your face is back there on the back of the bus and the trailer, the tipping point, Tomahawk, Calling Down the Thunder. Please don't say, I'm not that type of guy who needs my name and face on a bus. There you are, literally posed in front of your name and face on a fucking banner.
Aww.
Look at him. Look at him. I don't need my name and face anywhere except where I put it on my bus because you guys paid for it. Oh, God, this son of a bitch. We're backing up. We're going to watch it. Please let that be what you say. You dirty fuck.
And you paid for that.
You paid for that. Don't forget.
Yes, it's you. It's we, the people, are funding that operation. There are some people that actually need their names and faces on buses. They're running around the country right now. Me, obviously, you know me well enough. I don't give a shit at all. You know, I was happy doing what I was doing. When this war is over,
then why did you raise the money separately from RDS, mind you, with your own community and take the $60,000 for the wrap, the $300,000 for the bus, and put those two things together and then drive around the fucking country? Why aren't you in a FedEx-style conversion van driving around the country, like the one we saw in Brad's driveway the other night? And he's like, oh, the tour bus is here. And it was like at least it was like a fucking Mercedes van. You know what I mean? Like, you could sleep in that. You're staying in hotels every night. I don't know why you're not just in a fucking car, okay? You're staying in a hotel every fucking night. I agree you don't need the bus. But I wouldn't say, I don't need a bus, and then go buy a fucking bus. And then I wouldn't say, I don't need my face on it, and then put my fucking face on it. How can people not see this hypocrisy? That's like me saying, you know, I like talking to people, but I would never do a YouTube channel while I'm talking to you on my YouTube channel. What the fuck is this?
blows me away. Fighter in the live stream, it's them or me. I'm gonna start a radio show, the Tipping Point Revolution Radio, Patriot Street Fighter in the live stream.
They secured the bus for 8 months. It's an 8-month lease.
The first one I did went nuclear. None of that was planned. It was completely, this blows me away still yet today. Blows me away. That bus blows me away. And you paid for that.
Yeah, they have showers and oh no, there's Solitaire coming in strong.
Scooter is wearing his platform saddle shoes.
Platform saddle shoes, the thick ones in the back. Thank you, Solitaire 401, for that tip. Into the cult, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. So the day-to-day, that goes to the day-to-day expenses. If you want to do the other thing, or if you want to do the help with the house or whatever, that's the GoFundMe. Or if you send a donation in that way, make sure if you want it to go to the house stuff that you put on it, and I'll move it over there. I want to keep them separate, so everything's on the up and up. But yes, they have toilets and showers on these buses, just like a camper. I mean, it's got a bed. It's like a real fancy fucking camper. But if you're going to be staying in hotels every night, usually then the bathroom and the bathroom becomes like a emergency only. Like if you cannot hold it, because if you're not going to use it as a bathroom, you might as well save it, and that way you don't have to travel around with the tank and the smell and empty the tanks and shit. So it just becomes like an emergency only if you're staying in hotel rooms. But again, if you're staying in hotel rooms, you could travel in a Mercedes van. You could travel in a fucking Ford Focus. You could travel in a pickup truck with your bike still on the trailer behind you. You didn't need the fucking bus.
It's not my success, it's you. It's we, the people, are funding that operation. There are some people that actually need their names and faces on buses. They're running around the country right now. Me, obviously, you know me well enough, I don't give a shit.
You only left those people. He's talking about the other tour. You only left those people less than a week ago, dude. You were full on board. You signed off. You helped them raise money. They helped you raise money. He was paying for your gas and your hotel room. Oh, there's some shitty people out here that'll take your money and put their name and face on a bus. Not me. oh, this bus behind me with my name and my face on it, they made me do that.
At all. You know, I was happy doing what I was doing. When this war is over, I want to go back to doing what I did before. I want to ride my bike. I want to pet these horses, maybe shovel for them, whatever. That's all I want to do. But I want to see this thing buried. And I can assure you, when this
I'm blown away. I'm recording this. Hold on, guys.
that was planned, it was completely, this blows me away.
I got to record. I'm posting it to
Blows me
Facebook.
away.
I want people to see this shit.
That bus.
Hold on. That bus. He just said it. All right, here we go. Starting recording. Listen to the hypocrisy of Scott McKay when he says, that bus blows me away. You guys paid for it. There are people who need their name and face on the bus, which he has, and he raised money for, and his audience paid for, and he spent. He's even getting it rewrapped today. It's getting rewrapped today to remove the Robert David Steele bullshit off of it. Rewrapped today. And he says, but I'm not the type of guy that needs that. I don't give a shit. Listen.
First one I did went nuclear. None of that was planned. It was completely, this blows me away still yet today. Blows me away. That bus blows me away.
Okay.
And you paid for that.
Yes, they did.
Not my success, it's you. It's we the people are funding that operation. There are some people that actually need their names and faces on buses. They're running around the country right now.
Yes, you were with them less than a week ago. You raised money separately. You even said, if we're going to do this, I want to do it separately. I want to raise money for my own bus, my own wrap, my own tour, and Robert is going to give me money for gas and hotel and food. You, motherfucker, are the one who needs his face wrapped on a bus with his name and a trailer. You went above and beyond what the other people did. They have everybody on their bus once, and it's a group photo on their buses. You have just you on your bus with your name, with your show, with your face, and a mini fucking trailer with the same bullshit on it. You are the type of people who need your name and face on a bus, or it wouldn't be sitting in the background. You dumb fuck.
Me, obviously, you know me well enough. I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay.
At all.
Makes sense.
You know, I was happy doing what I was doing. When this war is over, I want to go back to doing what I did before.
What a piece of
Ride my
shit.
bike. I want to pet these horses, maybe shovel for them, whatever. That's all I want to do. But
I want to pet these horses and shovel shit. When this is over, you know, I don't want any of this. I want to ride my bike. I want to go pet these horses, maybe shovel for them. I want to shovel some shit. That's just the guy I am. I like to shovel horse shit. Well, it's funny. I could draw that conclusion the way you feed it to your fucking audience. It's got to be a shovel you're using. It's got to be. A backhoe, maybe? It's at least a shovel. Maybe a steam shovel. Because you keep shoveling it down their fucking throats and they keep eating it up, saying, yeah, can we have some more? It's delicious. It's awesome.
I want to see this thing buried. And I can assure you, when this is done, the Patriot Street Fighter Nation is going to be so forking big, just everybody standing up on their feet and looking at it and say, put the handcuffs on me. They'll beg to get into a military prison because it's the only thing that will protect them from you people.
Makes sense.
That's what's going to happen. I promise you.
God, I hate this. I hate this fucking attitude and
I just
shit.
want to tell you that the most
I can't
important
believe
thing
that.
we have to accomplish in this country, we have to get Sheriff Mack's message out there, deal with the constitutional sheriffs, bring them into the fold.
Wait a second. Didn't Sheriff Max stay with the other tour? Doesn't he prefer the other guys to you? That's awkward.
They're full, they're honorable, they're lawful, whether it's man-made laws or the laws of the universe. They have to be brought into the realm of what they are supposed to do in their job responsibility. We're going to help Sheriff Mack do that. My objective is this. We are going to offer an ultimatum to the criminal power structure. the scumbags that I go after every day. Now, as some of you know, there's another one added to the list. But I will say this, and those people hear me loud and clear, and I said the other night on my channel, anybody gets in my way of this mission, Patriot Street Fighter is coming down the fork and tracks like a train that you're never gonna stop. I'm actually in a good mood now, but if I get pissed off, there is no weapon I'm not willing to use against these people.
Wow. When he gets mad, there's no weapon he's not willing to use against, sitting politicians. That he's making threats against with the tomahawk. Makes sense.
But in the spirit of kindness and righteousness and unity and friendship and fellowship, I will offer these people, as an honor to my Native American heritage, we will offer them this peace. That's a peace. It's a real peace fighter. This is
some peyote in there.
If they will put down their corrupt ways, leave their positions of power willingly, just go away. Or step on the side of the light and work with us. However, if they choose the current course, the path that they've been on all of your life.
Honestly, I think Scott's just talking rhetoric to get people rah pumped up and give him money. Maybe he's going to try to run for a political office and have support. Mostly right now it's for money. The problem is, with the rhetoric he's using, there could be someone out there who's in the audience right now taking it literally. There could be someone getting ready to pull a Timothy McVeigh or a goddamn Middle Eastern-style terrorist attack. There could be someone out there, and at this point, I'm all for free speech, but at this point, I have no idea if the FBI can stop for an opening and investigation. As many times as he said it, as many times as he's with. I don't think that he's plotting to go attack politicians. I really don't. I don't think he's going to show up with a tomahawk or a peace pipe or anything else. But I don't know how there could be federal agents who sit down and watch him say this over and over again and not say, man, we got to check into this guy. Why does he keep saying this over and over again? Who is his audience? Is he accidentally mobilizing people? Is he serious about the threats he's made 100 fucking times? I don't know. And listen, I'm not a fan of that type of shit. I understand the FBI railroads people. They're like, hey, young fellow youths, you guys want to go blow up a building with us? Then they disappear and everybody gets arrested. You guys want to go kidnap the so-and-so? I'm against that. But he said it so many fucking times, so many different fucking ways, while literally holding up a bladed weapon and threatening to use it on politicians. I don't know if you could even make a case man, they shouldn't be fucking with Scott. He's a good guy. I don't think you could. They're going to have to do something.
And for many thousands of years, the only thing left is they're going to meet the blade of war of we the people.
The blade of war. He's still doing it. Yeah, anytime you hear him talking about flaming arrows, when he keeps saying there's a flaming arrow waiting on me, or they'd love to rain down a flaming arrow on me, or they got a flaming arrow. He's talking about, he thinks that some of the people he talks about on his talk show, like the Bushes and shit like that, because he says they run drugs and Mexican kids and across the border and they peddle and this and that. He thinks that they've got assassins looking for him. Yet he literally records messages like this. I think I still got it. Hold on. So the very, very good at their job, disciplined, strategic, fucking government assassins are looking for Scott. They cannot find him. They've tried and tried and tried. And especially with clues like this, you think they'd get their shit together.
Hey, gang, it's 10 a.m. here in Las Vegas.
Location.
I saw some folks pop in the threads. By the way, I want to tell you, folks, so you know this. Oftentimes I do read down through the threads. I don't have time, of course, to answer as you can expect. But I do want to let you know that, you know, as much work is being done out here on this tour and the road, and yes, there's not much sleep to be had. I got to tell you, I get fuel in my tank just by reading what you people put here. And as I said before, it's an amazing honor for me to be viewed this way, the tour to be viewed this way. I don't take that lightly. And to know that the Army's there and you guys are all on standby on deck for anything, I just can't tell you. It truly is fuel in this tank here. I wake up to these when I go to bed with these. I look at them as many as I can. It puts a huge smile on my face. So believe me, I do see the remarks you people drop in. It's tremendously heartwarming, and just feels like an honor far beyond what I deserve. But I just can tell you that it's just truly wonderful.
If you told me that he was literally COINTELPRO and he was trying to get people angry and activated so they could be arrested before the FBI would make the case like, oh, well, yeah, we got them riled up and they activated, but we did it on our terms before they just randomly did it with someone else and we didn't know that they were coming. Almost like a entrapment kind of deal.
Wonderful to have all you people that are part of this growing Army, and wish we could be in a stadium like 100,000 people all in the same place. So that would be amazing, and have an event. Get a chance to meet all of you. So today, I'm going to go downstairs here in about an hour, have breakfast with my security personnel, and the rig is going to be, it's sitting out in the front parking lot near West Charleston, the lower parking lot in front of Red Rock. So if you want to cruise by, you can see it there. I'm going to be out at that bus sometime around 12 p.m.
So the time, where he's going to be, where it's going to be parked, what he's going to be doing, why he's going to be there, how many guards he's got with him. Like, he give out all the information for like an assassin just to show up and kill him, but in a video game. But that never happens, even though the government has plenty of assassins after him. That makes sense.
Because companies coming over to rewrap the front of it to remove the Arise US.
He, instead of having the wrap removed, because he doesn't need his name and face on a bus, he's having it rewrapped to get other people's name and faces off his bus, but leave his.
Say Resurrection tour information off the front. Two spots on the side are going to be covered over with the Constitution, so that'll put us right where we need to be for the remainder of this tour. And graciously, RDS is paying to have that done, so I'm going to thank him for that. But if some of you want to stop by, certainly around that time, 12:30, maybe roughly an hour, I'll probably be out there. I'm going to offload that bike today. I'm probably going to run it back through Red Rock Canyon there, maybe out to Calico. This is my old stomping grounds here. I actually can nearly throw a stone and hit my house that I built here when I lived here for 7 years. So this is kind of home base for me. So that's likely what I'm going to do. Going to offload that bike. Need it sitting in the sun anyways, because it's got to cure a little more from the paint job that they had done on it. So the more time in the sun, the better. So I'll probably fire those pipes up and take a ride on it, run on. Anybody have any bikes in the area you want to roll with me, you're more than welcome to. And that's about it.
His new bike and new paint job, I forgot.
And I am highly likely doing a live stream update later today, maybe even try to hit our normal 7 p.m.
He needs a bike because he is
best to have a live.
He is the biker of the group, and he is wanting fans to go on group bike rides with him while the tour is going on. But the insurance company denied that and said they weren't allowed to do it. But he still needs the bike because he's the Patriot Street Fighter, and how else is he going to explain his 6-inch heel boots?
Live stream done. Going to work on getting the Sasha Stone footage from yesterday's Russell J. Gould information out to you. See if I can get that out today, but we will get that to you and keep you updated as we go throughout the day. Love y'all.
Yeah, we know Brad is doing Linwood's farm. He's with Bonafide. Bonafide got that interview.
I will not stop calling down the thunder of we the people until they're buried and in the ground and off this planet.
I don't need my face on a bus. I'm just going to do it anyways. I don't need a big, nice, fancy bike, but you guys bought it, so why not?
That's Scott McKay, Patriot Street Fighter, a true son of God, a living man of the living soil, an Adamite, my kind of human, my kind of human.
Too bad you all don't get to see what I get to see. It's pretty special to see all that you see.
Sasha's kind of human, I guess.
These beautiful horses here.
I would say, for me, it's an incredible honor.
All right. Somebody sent in the pictures of his bike. Here you go. You guys want to see the bike photos? Patriot Street Fighter and lightning bolts. We're calling down the thunder, even though that is literally lightning. We the people. He got the Constitution put on the fender. Remember, guys, you paid for this. He hasn't worked in over a year. We got the Constitution up on the fender tip. American flag saddlebags. Gotta have those. That's part of the movement. See, if these didn't have American flags on them, and at least the painter knew which way to hang a flag vertically. But if this didn't have American flags on it, where would he stick the 2 children he rescues a day from the tunnels? That's where they go, and that flag signifies children in here, and they know that they need to get them stat to a med bed. That makes sense. Custom embroidery, lightning bolts, Patriot Street Fighter. Diamond pleat. Calling down the thunder. Custom paint job for a one-time tour. He must be planning on getting a bike for every tour he goes on, because that's the name of this tour. And he had the bike customized to match this single tour. Yeah, makes sense. Jesus Christ, look at this dude. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus.
To bring this gentleman up, I can't imagine being aligned with a more powerful force than having Patriot Street Fighter standing side by side.
I'm heading on the
with this
stage now, folks.
Massive force of humanitarian nature.
But I'm not going to be recording my piece.
Let's just let us see something besides you just fucking your face. How about that?
All right, catch you later.
These aren't bullshit words for me. This isn't a fancy
How do I turn this
introduction.
thing off?
That is the video production expert, everyone.
I'll let you introduce you to the.
This is a movie. This is a movie that he is making about the tour. It's a movie. How do I turn this off? How do I get my face bigger on the screen? How do I put me, a Homo sapien, across the liquid crystal display of that Hewlett Packard?
No, I'll come back later with the high definition film and stick that on social media. Okay, folks. Bye now.
Jesus Christ. I know. I think I'm the one who found it in the receipts. RDS, 5 days before the tour started, wrote a check for Sasha's film production for $25,000. 5 days before the tour started. Yeah. I don't know. Some people need their face plastered on the side of a bus with the name of their show and their nickname, and not me. I need it on the bus, on the trailer, and on the motorcycle. Now I need it on the motorcycle too. Some people just need it on the bus. I need it much more places. Honestly, do you have a bare spot on your skin? We'll crowdfund you a tattoo of my name and my face. Maybe even a picture of my bus. Jesus Christ, dude. After all that bullshit, we did actually check in with Kirsten today. She's actually doing a replay of an older video, but she mentions me, so we'll watch part of it, and then we'll skip ahead to where she mentions me, and then we'll go from there. See what she's talking about today. Ooh, Vogue magazine. Walking the runway. Walk, step, turn, and step.
Good morning, Patriots. Lots going on next week.
Hi, Kirsten.
That little blackout. Coming. Most
blackout
probably
coming
next week after they do one big nab of a dementia victim. We'll talk about that in the A Little Birdie Told Me section. How's that? Okay.
One big nab of a dementia victim. So we all know that Claim has dementia, and apparently she's on the same page with Jeff B. I think he was just talking about it a couple nights ago, that at the G7 or at the summit meeting with the G7, that they're going to snatch him up and everybody around him, but really just him. They're letting everybody else go, but they snatch him up and off to Gitmo so the whole world can see. And then once you know for sure that he was arrested, then all the lights go out for 10 days. Mass chaos. There'll be people shooting each other in the fucking street. Or whatever, in a video game.
Okay. All right. And yes, there we go. I will start now with the sponsor.
I guess I should put the chat up. Huh?
Here we go. We have healthwithcw.com. That's the amazing collagen. 51% off.
It's that piranha collagen.
If you're familiar with collagen and its role in aging, you'll know that collagen products decrease 10% on our bodies every decade. What you don't know, however, is the typical collagen supplements found in store shelves are often filled with harmful ingredients and chemicals that can make us look like we are aging quicker. Those store-bought brands usually have one type of collagen when the body requires multiple types of collagen for anti-aging.
I didn't know that.
The same for supposed collagen-packed foods like broth.
We got a subscriber. Who subscribed? Let's see if I can read it. Jackie Blatchford. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Is that another one? No, it's the same one. Thank you.
It's fueling your car with power steering fluid, not gas, oil, and any other fluid expecting the car to run. This is why I highly recommend healthwithcw.com and experience a more youthful appearance, just decreased wrinkles and smoother skin within days of taking this multi-collagen. Yes, I know. I've had everyone buy it and not one single complaint. Not one single complaint.
Not one.
Thousands and thousands have purchased it, so it's all good. All right, so let's get to some news, mainstream media news, which I know how to work, and then we'll get to A Little Birdie Told Me. How's that? In a little second.
Oh shit, I didn't do that. I meant to back up. Hold on.
Healthwithcw.com and experience a more youthful appearance, just decreased wrinkles and smoother skin within days of taking this multi-collagen. Yes, I know. I've had everyone buy it and not one single complaint. Not one single complaint. Thousands and thousands have purchased it, so it's all good. All right, so let's get to some news, mainstream media news, which I know how to work, and then we'll get to A Little Birdie Told Me. How's that? In a little second there. All right, so here we go. We have this. No one wants to go to work anymore. No one wants to work. Job openings soar to an all-time high, 9.3 million, as record number quit their jobs because they're getting unemployment. They need to stop. There we go. There. 9.9
Sorry, I was trying. Okay, here.
quit their job.
It's not just quit their job, been displaced as well, but so you can get, they're like $6 a pack. What are those? $5 a pack. 3 bags, 29 per bag. 6 bags, 24 per bag. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not total. Never mind. 34. So somewhere around $30 a bag. Man, she said she sold thousands and thousands and thousands. Not a single complaint. Some of it's got to go back to the product. Some of it's got to go to packaging, but usually there's a pretty big profit margin and shit like this. That's why they do them. That's why they try to get everybody to sign up. That's why they try to advertise the hell out of them. They make money, but I don't know. I don't know. Back to CW.
In case we need more proof that the U.S. labor market is an historic supply-demand mismatch crisis marked by Biden's generous unemployment benefits, a few hours after the latest NFIB showed that it's never been more difficult for small businesses to fill job openings. Wow, he's just destroying everything. A few hours small businesses have filled job openings. Moments ago, the BLS confirmed that we're expected the number of job openings in March, 1 month delayed, soared to the record 998,000 to 9.286 million in April from an upward revised 8,028,000 delayed, soared to the record 998,000 to 9.286 million in April from an upward revised 8,022,000 to 8,288,000. Now that was dyslexia right there. In March, and the highest history.
Where did she read this from?
In 990, BLS confirmed that we're expected the number of job openings in March, 1 month delayed, soared to the record 998,000 to 9.
So the job openings went from 998,000 job openings to 9.6 million. I think that's what she's fixing to say. Sorry, arrow key.
998,000 to 9.286 million in April.
9.286 million in April. Oh, there's a sub. Connor, does this say Connor Thompson? Connor Thompson, thank you for joining us. Thank you for the sub.
From an upward revised 8,022,000 to 8,288,000. Now that was dyslexia right there. In March, and the highest history in jobs data.
Hey, Huntsman, take pride in knowing that you are not alone. I don't know how long mine's been. We filed the I filed the last week of March. So April, May, and then into June. I think I filed on the last week of March. It's been forever, though. Basically, what happened was they were going to be behind. They took 30 million tax returns and just put them in conflict resolution where they have conflicts or not, like something was wrong with it, so someone had to manually review it so they could change their numbers so it didn't look like they were so far behind. And the son of a bitch, the head of the IRS, went and testified in front of Congress yesterday. And you know what his biggest praise was? His biggest brag was that they're opening the mail within a week. That they're opening the mail that they receive within a week. They were, up until last week, still opening mail, not mailed tax returns, mail, requests and data requests, blah, 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 not even tax returns. They were up until last week still opening mail that they had just thrown in boxes and kept since 2019. They have 4 mail processing centers, and they are opening mail within the week received. Now, as far as tax returns and blah, 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 just continue waiting. We'll get them to you when you can. There are some people that are literally fixing to file a class action lawsuit because they need to prove to their bank their tax statement. They can't get it back. Their pre-approval is going to fall through, and they could get a shittier, or worse, or interest rate, or even denied. Who knows? There's getting ready to be a class action lawsuit, I think, against the IRS for fucking with 30 million tax returns. I've never had my tax return take more than like 3.5 weeks tops. Usually like 2.5 weeks, maybe 3. And then now I'm looking at months and months and months. And if you call them, they're like, oh, well, it says it's still processing. You'll just have to wait. Pfft. Fuck out of here.
The job openings are more, but no one wants them, okay? Because they're staying at home. Get to work, people. It's like awful. Look at the details. The increased job openings are driven by a number of industries with large increases in accommodation and food services, 349,000, other services, 115,000, durable goods manufacturing, 78,000, and the number of jobs decreased in educational services. Yeah, we don't really need them to brainwash the kids.
Yeah,
and
we don't need schools.
8,000, 23,000 educational services. The number of job openings increased in 4 regions. Yes, and what are the 4 regions? 1 point.
I'm not positive on this, but there is precedent, and I do know people who have gotten this. If the IRS takes more than, I think it's either 15, it might be 20, I can't remember. We can Google it. If the IRS takes more than 15 or 20 weeks, I can't remember which one it is, then they literally have to start paying you interest on your money. And it could have, the interest it could have been making sitting in the fucking bank.
6 unemployment workers for every job opening. Wow. So it's more unemployed than job openings, down 1.9 in March. They have totally destroyed
There's another. We're getting why are we getting so many subs lately? I'm fucking nervous. This goddamn whatchamacallit fucking with us again. Like we got posted again on IP2. I liked IP2. I used to cover a lot of their stuff, but I don't like being posted over there, man. They fucking spurg out and do all kinds of crazy shit.
Pretty much.
Thank you for the sub, by the way, Big Polly. Thank you.
Here we go. We have this. I have to link it to news articles, so I'm good, okay? We have this. 1 second. 1 second.
1 second. Before it's news. Anyways, this wasn't what I really wanted to watch. I mean, we'll skip around.
And opposed to, what did I say? It'll probably be NAB next week.
So that a lot of the people are saying that he's going to be arrested next week. That's the big push.
There you go. Joe Biden handler Jill arrived. Yeah, they have Jill sitting in his place. That's his handler. On Cornwall Thursday to participate in G7 summit, sitting in his place. And yeah. And so
I wanted to back up and see what she said.
In charge of MI6. That's the.
It's hard to tell what happened between Scott and RDS. RDS says that it was his ego, and he was, and that honestly sounds like Scott. And then Scott says that they didn't, and RDS mentioned this too, so this had to have happened. I don't know if this was the major factor, but RDS said several times this is not a pro-Trump rally, this is not an anti-vax rally, this is a bringing everybody together rally, which I think is a better idea than going around saying you're going to chop up politicians. But Scott says it was because they told him what he could and couldn't say, and then they left him behind one time while he was getting gas or something. I don't know. The whole thing is a joke. The whole thing. I don't know how much longer they're gonna make it, but it can't be a whole bunch more stops. It can't be.
British CIA. And this person might be getting nabbed next week. I'm thrilled to meet your wife, Joe Biden
No.
creeps. This one. And that would be the nab that would shock the world, if you know what I mean, from the drops. There you go. Joe Biden handler Jill arrived. Yeah, they have Jill sitting in his place. That's his handler. On Cornwall Thursday to participate in G7. G7 summit basically is so small because a lot of people have been nabbed, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Oh, a lot of people. The reason the G7 is so small is because so many people have already been arrested. It has nothing to do with the pandemic.
Oh my gosh. The dementia victim must probably be nabbed next.
Sorry, I thought I clicked play. I did.
Like a puppet.
Nabbed. Nabbed, they say. Exactly right. G7's only 7 countries.
It's a joke. I can't even watch it anymore. There he is with this is just taking too long. There he is here with down here with this one.
You can definitely tell that Kirsten does suffer from ADHD. She can't watch stuff for long.
Yeah, right.
Boris Johnson.
What I think is your first big overseas trip since you've been my country many times, but this is the first time as President of the United States.
Yeah.
Everybody's absolutely thrilled to see you.
More like a resident.
Thrilled to meet your wife. Yes, and they've gone on to do something else. Told the Prime Minister we have something in common. We're both married way above our station. I'm not going to dissent from that one. I'm not going to disagree with the president or indeed on anything.
I can't even tell what they're saying. I'm going to skip ahead some.
And then the blackup will come. The audits will show that this was really not the winner. And then the blackouts will happen. I told you the audits were the predecessor, or the blackout was linked to the audits. And that's where it was. It was dependent on the audits, and that's going to prove that this one is an imposter and not the real winner. Okay. Yes. The blackout is contingent upon the audits, and it's going to prove that that one is an imposter, allegedly. And then the blackouts will come, hopefully sometime next week. All right.
Next week, blackouts, hopefully.
Okay, let's keep going since we're doing
That's right. Let's do it. We don't actually. I think some of my chat was in here, but I don't actually come into the end. She doesn't address me towards the end, but we can skip ahead some more.
Economic conditions.
Actually, play it for just a second. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
To take a vaccine, it's a choice between, Jennifer, you not knowing how that vaccine is going to affect you.
Okay, you know where it goes from there. All right, we have this too. This is interesting. Some people that have already gotten the jab. Here we go. And yeah. Here we go. Passengers on first fully vaccinated North American cruise test positive for COVID. I mean, weren't they vaccinated already? Interesting. Passengers aboard the first 100% vaccinated North American cruise tested positive for COVID-19. 2 passengers on Celebrity Millennium were operated by Royal Caribbean tested positive. Interesting. And this one pallet left to count. They're so funny. They're doing a countdown. I already said it's been finished a while ago. Freight train of state delegations coming Friday. 9 states will visit Arizona Audit Center. Only one pallet left to count. 9 states. Yes. On Tuesday, 6 states already toured. And yeah. Okay. All right. And this is something interesting. Here we go. More mainstream news. That's interesting. Here we go. Mother who fled Mao's China destroys Democrat school board racist critical thinking indoctrination video. There we go.
I've been very alarmed about what's going on in our school. You are now training our children to be social justice warriors.
Training our children to be social justice warriors.
Growing up in Mao's China, all this thing very familiar. The communist regime used the same critical theory to divide people. The only difference is they use class instead of race. During the Cultural Revolution, I witnessed students and teachers turn against each other. We changed school names to be politically correct.
Oh, I'm back. I forgot to turn the camera back on.
To denounce our heritage, the Red Guards destroy anything that is not communist.
It's another Singaporean, ain't it?
Okay.
Good night, Valerie. Thanks for joining us.
So let's go to what you guys
Sorry you don't feel well.
For the amazing Gene Decode.
There we go.
Lower the volume so you guys can hear it in a more relaxed way, and hopefully it will work. It's on Rumble, and Gene's covering China, Asia, Australia, New Zealand, Netherlands, and Europe. And here we go. For the ones that haven't seen it, hopefully I can lower the sound enough that you can hear it. Okay, this is Gene Decode number 41. And here's Gene. He's going to take over. Gene?
Hello, Kristen. Thank you. God bless you all and love you all. Thank you. Welcome to Gene 41. I can't wait till it's 45.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, this was dedicated to Donald.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was. Yeah. Well, it's going to be number. What is it going to be? What's it going to be now? Number 19 or something like that when he comes back.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be beautiful.
You got the screen control, so you can add whatever.
Yeah, so you probably know about what's going on in China, yes, Kirsten?
Well, you can talk about it.
They're like house to house.
It's good audio.
Dome by dome, taking down the C squared P and Jinping and Putin.
You can say anything you like. Yeah, CCP, yeah, correct. There we go.
Oh, CCP,
what about Xi Jinping? What did you say about Xi Jinping?
He's working, helping with Putin and the alliance, taking out the cabal.
Yeah, and of course I heard that there's other troops in there to help. There's American troops, there's Russian troops, there's Australian troops, there's Canadian troops, there's English troops, and there's South Korean troops, is what I heard.
Yep. Yeah. And it's actually all a coordinated worldwide effort. Like I showed on your last show,
I don't.
They're now not going this last month. It's continuing to this month in Hungary.
So if you're going to play a video on your show like this and just let it play while you like don't speak or nothing, I would just advise Kirsten or anybody else who's streaming to don't turn off your click sound on your cursor, or if it's actually coming from your mouse, it's not generated by like YouTube or your alerts and all that stuff. Turn off all that. Move your mic away so you don't have to listen to tick 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 tick.
It's like what I showed last week with the
all the Chinese troops are fighting for Australia.
Hungary. They're gearing up for one in Australia. They've already replaced.
It's like you're ordering food at a McDonald's in the ghetto.
Castro Jr. with a Native American.
You're going to show me your goodies when you get here? Awesome.
Chinese, I think she's Chinese Asian lady who's running a republic there until they can have a referendum and a vote for a new president. And so that'll be upcoming as soon as DJT is back in here. Their public
What about that Filipino lady that's in Canada? Is that legit, or what's happening there?
That's legit. That's like Jason Gould was in the U.S., a temporary holding maneuver by the alliance until they could get Trump in. So that's a temporary holding alliance, a maneuver for the time they can get a constitution republic put in place in Canada. Because
wow, babe, your goodies are a little longer than I remember. You know what I'm saying?
Her name is Ramona something. Ramona.
Yeah. Ramona Ditowit or something like that.
Yeah.
And so she's actually cleaning up and doing tribunals, and that's all going until they can come together and have the people vote on a constitution and vote on a new president for Canada. Did a boomerang effect on it. And they're cleaning.
I don't care for this audio. I don't really. I mean, I listen to Gene Geek Code sometimes, but I don't care. Oh, right here. We already started showing up in the chat, so I need to back up. Hold on. I just saw me in the chat, so let's see if we can. There's another one of me. All right, here's where we'll start.
From to sod. A lot of work.
Kirsten W., are you coming on Cold Beer Confessional soon?
Is that the Wax Museum?
Yeah, I think that's what that is.
Yeah, Madam Tussauds Wax Museum.
Yeah. And you know, some.
Yes, Donnie, that's always a gun on his side.
Yeah. Then you got Central Station, of course.
I think he keeps that pistol in case his Navy SEAL secret security detail turns on him and they're actually black hats, so he can fire a warning shot and call his backup Navy SEAL super security secret team.
Always train stations have, you know, like in the
it looks like a 1911, but it's a little flare gun and it's a rape whistle attached to the tip of it. It just goes while it's going big flare.
Yeah, where the train goes to somewhere under the Dubs.
So I was in here talking, of course, and I was just talking about how everything was going on crazy. I put, damn, I missed 2019. Like, I was just in here talking, and people kept saying, are you coming on Cold Beer Confessional? Are you interviewing Will on Cold Beer Confessional? People were asking her to come on my channel, which I don't think Kirsten can come on my channel. It would be cool. And, of course, I wouldn't be mean. I mean, I'm going to respect somebody if they come on my channel. But it would be cool, but I don't think she can because of the relationship she has with Scott, and then clearly Scott doesn't like me. Even though he did apologize to me in a couple of videos ago.
Stewardess is coming off of a flight. The older one was telling the young one, don't get off and get to the terminal because I got us the secret tour. Yeah, where the train goes to somewhere.
Damn, I missed 2019. That was me.
She might not come back. They might not come back.
Yeah, the younger one probably doesn't come back from that door. We've been invited for dinner. Yeah, she's been invited as dinner.
I'm going to speed it up a little bit.
Here's the museum.
Everyone at Cold Beer Confessional wants you to come on. Kirsten W. I always say Kristen, and then because I'm making fun of Doug so much. Kirsten.
Here you go. Satanic stuff like crazy. I mean, it's not just a sex museum. What's that about? Those horns. Yeah.
She did do a video with M, but M doesn't have a personal issue with Scott, or Scott doesn't have a personal issue with M. She even says it. She talks to me here in a minute on the video. If you give me a second. She addressed it in text, and then she addresses it speaking to me.
She is an ultra.
and her fans,
Always have them under airports. The entrances are domes.
which is neat.
Same thing in airports.
Somebody as big as Kirsten like actually spoke to me and talked about my show and talked
Symbols they use.
not great but good about me, I think.
Yeah, saving us for dinner.
She wasn't like, this is my favorite show, I've always loved it, it's the best show out there, you should go see Will K on Thursdays or whatever, but she wasn't like, nobody should watch that, he's a piece of shit.
And be in this one. Like, go down the elevator, hit the jump gate keys, and be in this one. And step outside, 30 seconds later, they're over here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The technology, the portal stuff, technology they're using, those interdimensional.
You know, it's literally impossible if you're using an interdimensional portal. It's what he just said is literally impossible. The fact that you would step through an interdimensional portal and you would pop out the other side back here and it would take 30 seconds. It would either have to be instantaneous or an unmeasurable amount of time. So it'd either have to be like, as you stick your fingertip in, it disappears in one portal and comes out the other side because you traveled directly through that dimension, or it would be an unmeasurable amount of time because dimensions, the multiple dimensions can't operate on the same time scale. So if you completely disappear and you're gone for 30 seconds, what you said was 30 seconds, you might be in another dimension for 10 years. So what he said is literally impossible. You can't step into a portal and then come out the other side and be in 30 seconds. You can't do that.
Wow.
We also charge getting mentioned by Kirsten.
This is like a huge agricultural science show.
Yeah.
This is an agriculture/science show.
And of course, here you have the
I
paper.
wanted to see the rest of it. She addresses me. For sure.
Some probably close.
I know it's hard to hear. It's like, I think we're hearing her speakers through her microphone. I think's what's going on. Her speakers are playing through her microphone.
You have here, it looks like a ship's wheel, but it's actually, again, 1,000 points of light, like George E. Senior said. We really have a chance at a new world order. From 1,000 points of light, a new world order. But, an order of law. You have their law. We have no.
Cold Bear Confessional on YouTube nightly. It's just an advertisement, it would appear.
freedom of law. We have no, anything. We're just they're slave race. So, and of course they do it under their banks, and it's just, the whole place is. There's nothing but hindrances to the sun that's underneath.
Oh wow, unreal. This is really like a archaeological dig and a science show.
It is. And so yeah, I'll have Candy if you'd like. She could come on and we could do your show.
Yeah.
Together. And we could run through this really quick.
I'd like to do the other person show, and
Absolutely. I'll ask him. I just finished Physic, and I'll ask Chris if she'd like to have you on, and James Ringo on Super Soldier. I don't know about James because he mostly focuses on super soldiers and military intel.
Well, that's what I have. I've read my book. That would be military intel.
Okay, yeah, I'll contact them. See if I can ask them to have you there. Kirsten, that's the least I can do for you, making me know.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I love Kirsten because she's known the whole world. She knows Gene Decode because of, first, mostly Kirsten. I was on Rick's show, and then Rick said, told me Kirsten about me. And then between Kirsten and Rick, the whole world is like all over. And all these
everyone knows Gene Decodes. Gene Decodes.
Just because Kirsten and Rick, so I have to honor that.
Thank you for that subscription, Lori.
And I want to call this Gene Decode 41. Should I call it the title?
Good morning, sir. Great show. So, okay, they mentioned me again. They're just talking to me in the chat. I didn't see that. I don't think I responded. I want to see where she responds, though, for sure.
It's beautiful, but it's the word Dutch right there, Dutch.
Good morning, Cold Beer Confessional. That is her mod right there that is speaking to me. Good morning, Cold Beer Confessional. So even her mod is like, I don't know if she told her mod, like, he's cool, don't ban him, or if, like, her mod was just like, oh, well, he's not being a dick. Like, I'm gonna be nice to him. I don't know, but they did talk to me.
Dutch people. So again, you have the Masonic symbols, of course. You have these fortified cities all the way around Amsterdam. And so what they do is they create 1,000 points of light to light Amsterdam up in the center that brings up demonics when they do that. That's what the whole point of it. Yeah.
So crazy. Really crazy.
See the snake?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Where's that? How happens they're broadcasting station with that on the roof?
Just like the Vatican in that one room, it's a snake head. It was like eyes and whole 9 yards. In the Vatican.
Where's the next one? Come on now. We got to see this. Where's it at?
So we're only about 3/4.
There's one that's really good. And then The whole reason I'm showing this is not because she addressed me, but we actually inadvertently she addresses the Doug fiasco.
Agricultural, no, not agricultural, it's like a big, dig. Your archaeological dig. We can go over those nebulous here. This is just north, the one province area there. Yeah, wow. I mean, it's just North Holland. It's so, I mean, you can see what I mean, it's just massive. So you have all these old fortified cities and fuckers all over check. It just happens to be like a cigarette.
Let's see here. Divine Angel. Nope. Come on. All right, somebody said Q had they were talking about Doug. Doug said Q had a new post. I called that out last night. It was a post from like 2016 or 2018. He said it was a new post, so there's one. Or at least her commenting. What else? I'll slow it down when she addresses the Doug thing. I said, do you guys think what people worship as gods and built ancient monuments to were actually aliens? Because they're talking about aliens in the chat. Her mod keeps dropping links. I was just trying to hang out and, kind of small talk and see if I could get a response. I did. Which I talked to her in the comments before. She asked me, she's like, I'm not with the frogs anymore. Can you stop harassing me? And I was like, I don't think I'm harassing you. I think we're just, just making jokes. Like, we just have a difference of opinion, which is true. Like, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I don't hate her or anything. There it is. Cold Beer Confessional, thanks for always being respectful. I cannot deal with DK. I cannot deal with DK because he cursed at me for telling him not to repeat what a psychic says and stop talking about himself and his numbers. Thank you for always being respectful. I cannot deal with DK, Doug Kuzma, because she explains it a little bit better, but she basically told him, like, stop bragging about your numbers, and you guys shouldn't have a psychic on. If you're claiming, like, God and Jesus and Christian values and God's helping with this, you can't have a psychic on. You can't have a psychic on that is predicting the future, because that contradicts what's in the Bible.
A lot of helicopters on the move. 150. Wow.
I'm not, they're looking for the wrong comment.
Wow.
Patsy asked her if she was from Korea. She's from Singapore.
That was amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Kirsten. You're always the best. And that was GMD code 41 worldwide. China, Asia, Australia, New Zealand, and Europe. Done. Thank you. See you next week.
All right, here we go. Now she comes back. This is the part. I wanted that one comment and then this part.
Go ahead and stop recording and we can figure it out. Okay, all right. Be off.
Okay, everyone, I'm back. All right. Okay, so
here we go.
I won't appear on certain channels because someone said the F word to me.
So she's literally talking about Doug and Mike's channel again. I won't appear on certain channels because someone said the F word to me.
Because
which is disrespectful. You shouldn't be like, well, fuck you, if she's just trying to give you advice that you asked for. He asked for. He admitted in his last show that he went out looking for someone to help him grow. And he found someone, and then when they gave him advice that he didn't like, he told him to fuck off.
I called him a narcissist, and there it goes. So I need...
Called him a narcissist.
Someone said the F word to me because I called him
Good for you, Karsten.
And there it goes. So I need someone not to say the F word to me because I won't say that to them. I have to say that other channels are very respectful.
The frogs' numbers are down by half because my chat's here instead of over there.
Yes, if you know what I mean. The beer confessionals, respectful. That's all I have to say. And was another show yesterday. And
did you hear? The cold beer confessional is respectful. Listen.
Need someone not to say the F word to me because I won't.
I'm probably strong. I probably come on stronger in this show because it's for entertainment purposes. It's a joke. Even when people email me, 9 times out of 10, you'd have to do a lot for me to tell you to go fuck off. I would be like, that's your opinion. I'm not doing that, or I don't think that's true. You'd have to do a lot to get me to say fuck you. I think maybe not
because I called him a narcissist, and there it goes. So I need someone not to say the F word to me because I won't say that to them. I have to say that other channels are very respectful. Yes, if you know what I mean. the beer confessionals respectful.
Other channels are very respectful. The beer confessionals are very respectful. That's that. I make jokes and we joke around and stuff, but I don't want nothing bad to happen to you. I don't want nothing bad to happen to your channel. I want you to keep doing you. I enjoy it. We get a laugh. It's fun. Enjoy.
That's all I have to say. And was another show yesterday, and someone just took what I said and said I said a certain channel named Frog that they were gossiping. No, I said in the chat of the Frog channel, they were saying that they were making up a rumor that Scott was arrested and he was not, and that's the bottom line. Okay, but yes, there we go. So
she said she didn't say any. She claims that in her show she didn't say anything about the Frogs. She said the chat and the Frogs had started a rumor about Scott being arrested, and that's not true. And that started another little spat, I guess. Either way, somebody told me to get lost. They are so mad that she's not banning me and her mods aren't banning me. Someone literally is like, "Get lost, cold beer cafe." Why? Like the show likes me, the host like me, the mod likes me. Why would I listen to you with your lizard profile picture?
Said in the chat of the Frog channel, they were saying that they were making up a rumor.
Get lost.
Scott was arrested and he was not, and that's the bottom line. Okay, but yes, there we go. So that is what I said. You know, see how they take things? Those are puritanicals. They take slips of what you say, and they do just like the liberals. Okay. Yes, cold beer confessionals always been polite and respectful.
They're still trying. Pauline's now says cold beer confessionals are troll. You're not listening. She's praising me and you're trying to tell her that I'm a troll. She's going to listen to you after she's giving me talking about how I'm respectful, talking about how I've never cussed her out or done anything like that. I just make my jokes and go on about my day. And they're like, that's a troll. You need to get that troll out of here. Get out of here. Get lost. Get lost out of here. Good thing this person doesn't have a wrench. Those are the people that ask you for a wrench. If you ever have a YouTube channel, especially if you're on the smallish side where you just have like no mods or a handful of mods, and someone comes asking you for, or if you're huge, it's just basically like in the middle of the medium is the only time that this might not apply. They might just be trying to help. If someone asks you for a wrench, do not give it to them. The reason being is because they're looking for some kind of power. They have a personal vendetta with someone else in the chat. They want to fucking show off. They're going to go brag or yell or scream. Or we already had that happen in my channel. Like there was an accusation that somebody didn't like someone else and they were rubbing it in their face that they had a wrench and just a bunch of weird shit. I'm like, this is fucking weird. Like I don't want to do this. This is I'm not having my first period in middle school. Like I'm a grown ass man. I'm good.
Respectful. Didn't say the F word to me. How's that? Yes, there we go.
Always been respectful. Didn't say the F word to me. See? Churston, thank you.
Okay. All right. So again, just to reiterate, my book is being censored. So it's probably going
to be no
soon.
spanners.
Look at the screen. Probably some puritanical complaint about the grammar and whatever. This
trying to take her damn book
is
down.
currently not available for purchase, but you can really watch it for free if you get it on Kindle, and you can buy the paperback book. But let's see, item under review. You reviewed this Kindle book weeks ago. Why is it under review again? Yeah, that's why. So if you're not going to get the book soon, they're probably going to take it down. And I'm used to this kind of abuse. I've been putting up with it for 5 years because I am a patriot. And yeah,
I want to be clear. I don't agree with Kirsten's positions either. Like, I don't think what she says is going on is actually going on. That's a different opinion. I could care less. She can have that opinion. I can have my opinion that none of that's going on, and I make my jokes and go on about my life. But we honestly never hardly covered Kirsten at all until she got with Doug, and I cover Doug as much as I possibly can. He is a walking, talking mistake, and he is so fucking vain about it. Like, our numbers are so huge. Then he remembers he's supposed to be a Christian. And he's like, oh yeah, God gave me these numbers. Yeah, okay.
I will not be going on that channel again, and I do not like someone saying the F word to me, especially someone that I thought was my friend. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that being said about the book, let's reiterate one more thing that's going to happen next week. Okay. Audits, as I mentioned, have been done. Yes. Yeah. It's basically they've been done. I said that weeks ago, but they're stringing it out because they're trying to get all the other states to come in, which they are, and they're doing it quick. And those other states are all in. Okay,
It's not over yet either, I don't think.
David Eastman, all of them checking in with cyber ninjas. Mark Findham, Amanda Case, Virginia. We have Georgia Sons. We have Pat Kalbeck from Michigan. And we have Doug Mastriano from Pennsylvania. And what did I say? I said after the audits, which is going to be really quick, then they're going to deem that someone is illegitimate.
Scott was arrested for jumping the tour bus on his bike naked and armed. Must have been a tiny arm.
Yes. And so that
like an action figure arm.
That's what's going to happen when someone is in another country and they're illegitimate. Yeah, there's no DEFCON 1. Just don't go to wherever they say there's a DEFCON 1. Yeah, so yeah, that's crap. There's no new Q drop. If it was a new
She's calling them all out, dude, on their grifting.
Okay, that's where it would be, and that's it.
Hey, okay, that's better than just just going along with them. You know what I mean? She's calling them out, saying that's not accurate information.
What's going to happen is the audits are almost done. Okay, so yes, that person had a problem with Scott. That would be the R person, RDS. So that was
RDS.
Okay, I always support Scott. Scott's my bud. Anyway, so here we go. We have the audits done in Arizona. We have the other states joining in, 9 other states, so that makes it 10 altogether. And then we will have.
Patsy's trying hard to get her on the. It's the same people causing problems. Shut up, Pauline. Polly, I'm sorry. Shut up, Polly. No one likes you. I think maybe you should get banned. Anyways, Patsy's trying hard to get me on the channel, but I don't think Kirsten can.
Right now. And the question is, will this be the first big arrest that
Well, the majority of her audience didn't like Doug. And I think a lot of Doug's audience didn't like Kirsten. And that's just 2 different styles, maybe. I've had the same issue with people that I've tried to do stuff with. Every time I have somebody on, there's at least 1 or 2 people, usually different people that don't like this person for that reason or that person for this reason, either in chat or Telegram or something. I see all that. It's just part of it. You know what I mean? Like, so I wouldn't just bind my show to someone else. Like you guys came to the show and it was just me and my family, and my show will always just be me and my family. But if I have people on, it's just a random thing. You know what I mean? It's not going to be like, okay, now I just got a new guy. But their audience didn't like her audience didn't like them. I think it's probably a better split once everything settles. Travis, such a bunch of 2 6-packs just because. Spin it your way. Love you guys. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate it.
Well, shock the world. The nabbing of the dementia victim. Yeah.
The dementia victim.
So, yeah, the big dementia victim. And when that person's nabbed, then they'll black it out. And all basically info pointing to it happening next week. Next week. A lot of things happening. Allegedly, the blackout.
Sriracha went with Scott after the breakup.
Someone that, Scott's fine. He's on tour. He's sleeping 4 hours a day, so he's exhausted. I don't even want to bother him. I usually call him at 1:30 in the afternoon. He's very tired. Poor guy. Anyway, so okay, let's get back to.
Listen, Polly is still trying. Polly Walnuts, Cold Beer Confessional is a shill. Kirsten loves me, Polly. You're gonna have to calm down. You need to go back over to your frog chat and do your frog things, whatever.
So let's get to the intel. Yeah. Yes, cold beer.
That's why no one likes amphibians, okay, Polly?
So let's get to the intel. Yeah. Yes, cold beer confessional. You have always been polite. You've never said the F word to me like some froggies. Okay.
Froggies. The froggies did it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe in the DEFCON 1. I don't believe in the Q drops.
See? The people like me.
I don't care about whiplash. I don't care about that. I just want to tell you my intel. Okay, I'm going to reiterate. Okay, audits done already. I've said that for a while in Arizona.
That's right. Somebody's mom.
All these other states joining in. Then they're going to say that person, the dementia victim.
I feel the exact same way.
And then they're going to black it out because it's going to be all over the world news. They're going to black it out. And then that's what's going to happen. It's going to be 10 days of darkness, or maybe less, maybe 3, maybe 5. I don't know.
When if her and Scott get into it and Scott uses the F word in her, that's when I swoop in and we become best friends forever. Maybe we vacation together. We at least talk on the phone twice a day. We're both laying on our beds, holding ourselves up by our elbows and kicking our feet in the background. No, you hang up. You hang up. That's what'll happen.
Now, get some water, get some food. I've been talking about this for a year. Yeah. So there you go. No, he said that to me because I was calling him on, repeating what psychics say. And I know, I'm Christian. So the Bible's against psychics, and also bragging about his numbers, and also
bragging about his numbers, using psychics,
being a total narcissist. And I called him out, and he got mad.
A total narcissist.
And he's got an ego. So there you go. All right. Again, the opposite of that would be cold beer confessionals. I don't like the fact that they go after Scott, though. So
the opposite of that, the opposite of always bragging about your numbers, of using psychics, and being a total narcissist would be cold beer confessionals. Thank you very much for that compliment, Kirsten. I'll take it. I know you're going to say I don't like to go after Scott, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I'll take it.
All right. Again, the opposite of that would be cold beer confessionals. I don't like the fact that they go after Scott, though. So I don't think Scott will be too happy if I went on that show.
See,
But
she
they've
can't
always
come
been
on my
polite,
show.
And the other guy friend of theirs in England has always been polite too. So I go by how people treat me. So yeah, if they are low class and abusive, then I don't do their show anymore. And again, I never said that show was gossip. I said the chat was gossiping about Scott being arrested, and that's not true. Okay,
Can I just say it? Shar Kroger.
Let's get to the point. Okay, yeah. So there. Anyway, I don't want to talk about them anymore. Okay.
She loves me.
No, Howard. Basically, I don't like someone saying the F word to me. How's
We're
that?
best friends.
That's just basic common decency, not anyone's.
Maybe that's where all the
I helped
subs
build
are
that
coming
channel
from.
4,900. How's that? Let's just have a few facts here. Okay? It's got nothing to do with the channel. It's got to do with class. Okay? Howard Frederick, learn some etiquette before you comment, and you'll be
Piece of shit. I'm already mad at you, Howard.
all right. Yeah, don't say the F word to me and I won't get upset. Okay? Don't yeah. The key word there is adored. ED does not adore anymore because you don't talk to someone that with the F word, Jeanette Silhouette. Just stating a fact. It's a little common sense. If you respect someone, you don't use the F word on them. Okay? I don't like that. Yes, I don't. Yes. So there. All right. So let's get off of that. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's very frustrating. I have to deal with my book situation, everyone. So pray that I can fix the thing.
It says, at True Kirsten W. Doug adored you. Then why did he curse at me? That's a very good question. I was going to say that I don't curse Mariah, but Mariah's kind of a fuck up, okay? That's a different situation.
Yeah. And yeah. Pray that we can fix the book situation. All right. Okay. I'd never talk about my number.
According to Doug, the F word was you're fired.
I don't brag about my numbers. I don't lose sleep over them because I've gotten things taken off that had 127K. What? Oh, yes, correct. Yes. So, yeah. I just don't want to be featured on other channels.
Donnie, that's what I said. When Scott and RDS broke up, that he went with Scott.
Really, I just want to deal with my people that I love.
I haven't really said much about it.
That have been here for years and years. I've been doing this for 5 years, okay? And, yeah. So I treat everyone with respect. Yeah. No, it wasn't incidental, Linda Ness. He said F to me because I am confrontational.
It was, what'd they say? It was incidental. What was her name? Linda F. Let's see what she said. Lizzie Drippings. That's weird. That's a very weird name. Linda Gartner. No. Lunchbox Lori. Damn, where's it at? Linda Fischette. Oh, that's probably it, but where's her comment? Because she said Linda F. I think that's what she said. But where's her other comment? Lauren Taylor. Linda Ness. Oh. F word, was it accidental or towards you? Was the F word did he say, man, I really want to go, to the movies. To the movies. Sorry, that was an accident. Snuck right up on me.
I said, why are you always talking about your numbers? Why you always, what are you doing? Why are you talking about your numbers? What did I say? I'll show you. I don't want to show you the email. That's private stuff, but I
thought she was going to show the email. That'd been funny.
Psychic on your show, and why are you repeating that the psychic said this and this and this? When you say you're Christian, then you shouldn't be repeating what a psychic says. And the last line that I wrote was, it's not always about me, I, me. And that set him off. And
it's not always about me, I. Me. And that set him off. Now we know how to get to Doug. Thank you for your help, Kirsten.
He said the F word to me. How's that? Okay, now you got it all. You guys need to really, don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. I don't want to become a big gossip session.
What's that say? Cold Beer Confessional made a whole video trying to discredit Scott and the Patriot Street Fighter movement. You goddamn right I did. You goddamn right. And I'll make another and another and another and another just because it bothers your walnuts.
But that's why, okay? I have no problem with them now because I don't deal with it. How's that? Okay? All right. I don't need it. Correct. But let's not gossip. Let's not become like that.
Doug is very sensitive. If you accuse him of being a narcissist and making it all about himself, and over again, he gets his chins in a knot, and then you can do what it. Listen, if you want to get somebody off their game, you just got to get them upset. You may say, but Will, it's childish and petty when you go out and you tease people and you show up in their chat and you force them to address you. So, it's not what it's about. It's not what it's about. It's about getting them off their game. If I can get them talking about me instead of the subject they want to, I can control them in that moment. I can get them to do other things. I can get them to mess up. I get them to make mistakes, and we can all laugh. It's hilarious. Doug is still convinced that I was one of his biggest fans because I spent 2 nights in his chat fucking with him, trying to get Mike to show me his hands because they were big and sexy. That's the troll. That's the troll right there, is just getting them off balance.
Chat thing there where they made up a thing about, they made up that story about Scott, which was not cool. He was not arrested. That was a lie. Okay, I don't like that. That's gossiping in the chat. That's not me saying anything on the channel. Oh, really? Really? Everyone is clinically insane? Eric R.
Oh.
Really? Eric. I think you should really talk about yourself because I'm going to be nice and not block you for that, but I won't tolerate it. Anyway, pray for the book. Yeah. All right.
I'm praying for your book, Kirsten. Good luck.
Have a good weekend.
Hope your book works out. Oh, look out. We got him, boys. We got him. Now, Scott's talked about us. Brad's definitely talked about us. Kirsten's talked about us. Pimpy's talked about us. The Grift Busters talk about us. Who else we got? We haven't got RDS to talk about us yet, or Sriracha. We've basically got all the smaller ones to talk about us. Who do we still have on our list? Who do you want to talk about us now? Mel K has threatened to sue us. Charlie Ward has called us pedos and CIA operatives. Jason Q showed up in our chat. Doug Kuzma showed up in our chat. Rita Gigantic Thumbs has talked about us. Jeff's talked about us. I don't know that we got a bucket list. Is there anybody left? I guess we're gonna have to get Joe Biden to say something about us. Fuck. I don't know if he'll remember long enough to say something about us. We'll have to be there actively trying to get him to say something about it. He'll forget quick. That was a pretty good video. What else we got here? We gotta go into we're gonna have to go into the frogs, as bad as I hate to. I'm getting burnt out on the frogs. But I need some good old fashioned psychics in my life. I think that's that's Baby Trump. Let's watch that one more time. That was pretty good. Sorry. Yeah, we haven't gotten well, no, we have gotten Eno. Well, no, I guess he was more talking about Tony and he was talking about the Grift Busters. He wasn't really talking about us. Singular. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ooh, that is creepy. Right about this right here. This little portion of the video right here. You guys know what night terrors with paralysis is? It's like where you it's called the whole thing, the whole situation is called something else, but it's got another name for it. Where you wake up and you're frozen and sometimes you can't move. You're like stuck in between awake and asleep, and sometimes you'll see like images of like demons and shit on your bed. And what's it called? Hold on. Night terror paralysis awake. Oh, sleep paralysis is what it's called. Sleep paralysis, where you're frozen, you can't move, and you're like frozen, and sometimes you'll see like demons or shit like fucked up shit. Sleep paralysis. It's one of the scariest things. It happens to your body when you're like frozen between awake and asleep. Like your mind's awake, but your body's still asleep. You can't move. It's like one of the scariest things that could happen to you. Like it's horrible, okay? It's like it's so fucking scary just because your brain's functioning as fast as it can fucking go and you can't move. This is what I imagine you see crawling up from the end of your bed. Oh God. Oh, don't do it to me. Why? Hold on. Even worse. Watch this. Oh, look at him swimming in the air. Watch. Okay, 2 pelvic thrusts to the left, and then this. You're frozen. You look down at the edge of your bed, and all you see is this. Watch. You're frozen now. You can't move. God, that would be scary as fuck, dude. I would move. I would change houses. This guy can have that one. That one, I'll live in a box. I don't care. This guy's not crawling at me no more. No more. It's like on a loop. That's how hell is. It's just a loop of that guy crawling up from the bottom of your bed. Whoa. Scary as fuck. The tour's purpose in 5 minutes. Link fixed. Let's see it.
Robert David Steele!
Robert David Steele! Good audio, man. I can't believe they only paid $685,000 for microphones and speakers. This was crazy. Baby Trump. Baby Trump wants to show you his his pocket constitution.
Well, you don't have to stand up for me, but you can stand up for God, because that's who did this. I mean, there was a...
Don't stand up for me, stand up for God, you heathens. Oh, still on the stage now, straight from his wife's basement. What? What'd he say? What's going on?
At the time I was so poor I didn't have $30 for the zipper on my winter jacket. Now I'm just an unemployed guy on Social Security in his wife's basement, which has its own rewards. I try to do something different each stop. This tour is about putting the 90% back in charge. And so one of the things we're really
they're called High Vibes Up. High Vibes Up.
Trying to do is focus on just what does it mean to be a citizen. I looked up the word citizenship today, and it turns out that the current...
That's his pig he went crazy with that may or may not have the eyeballs of his wife inserted into the pig's eye sockets.
Definition by the politically woken... I'm finding Jesus at a micro level.
To be fair, if I had $30 and a jacket with no zipper, I would probably just throw that jacket away and go buy like a $20 jacket at Walmart and pocket $10. Yeah, you're right. High Vibes Up has mentioned me a lot.
As I'm going across the country, I used to be at the macro level, but now every time I start to use a word that starts with an A or an F, there are some good F words: faith, family, freedom, farms, and firearms. But I'm clean.
Whoa now. No. 7, come 11. Can I get 10? 10, 10. Going once, going twice, going to 10, 10, 10. Come 11. We got 11. 11, 11 in the back. Can we get 12, 12, 12? Going once, going twice, 12, 12, 12. Got 12. 12 in the front. You, ma'am. Yes, you got 12. 30, 30. Family freedom. What? What happened? Was that a mini stroke? And also an auctioneer spat? Like, what happened, buddy? Weird.
But, I'm cleaning up my language.
Oh, okay.
I guess I'm cleaning up my heart a little bit, too. But right now, the word citizenship is defined as subject, who is given rights by the government. And the FBI has said that the sovereign citizen movement is a domestic terrorist movement because they're in opposition to the government. Now, what would our founding fathers have said when they wrote the Declaration of Independence and says at any time a government becomes tyrannical and abusive?
Well, our founding fathers, at the time of writing the Declaration of Independence, were literally terrorists. You're always a terrorist to somebody, buddy.
It's time to abolish that government. Now,
you don't think the king thought they were fucking terrorists declaring their independence and taking his land? Come on.
Of kicking some serious ass. I'm a former spy.
Well,
I've done a lot of things. Fortunately, not many that I'm ashamed of, because I've never tortured, I've never killed. I've never set anyone up with satanic pedophilia entrapment, which is common across this country. You can go see my website.
Yeah, they're setting Doug and Mike up all by themselves. Just giving them enough internet to hang themselves with kitty porn for some reason. They keep watching it. Idiots. And then admitting to it.
You can go see my websites and the movies that I'm making to learn more about that.
Mr. Wilson, over the fence.
At USA, you can see the web ecology, so you can just roll through all that stuff. But today I want to talk about citizenship. It's time we get back to the original definition of citizenship, which is to say we are the free people of the land, and the government serves us in a very narrowly defined, limited capacity. And I have to tell you, it's my view now that most, not all, elected and appointed officials, including judges, prosecutors, and chiefs of police, have been bribed, blackmailed, or brainwashed into serving the 1%. So what are we going to do about it? This caravan is the only Arise tour in existence.
Well, I don't think so. That doesn't... Nope. Because you're Arise USA, and the Scott McKay caravan is Arise United States of A.
And then
you're Arise USA, and they're Arise US of A. That's right.
And we are marching on Mount Rushmore.
Well, so are they. They've got a road trip planned to Mount Rushmore for 4th of July.
At Mount Rushmore, we are going to celebrate the victory of the 99%, and we are going to announce a new national foundation.
I'm going to say this much. Since Sasha left, the videography has gotten 1 billion fucking times better. As Doug Kuzma would say, Indefinian trillion, a gazillion, super trillion, gazillion, million better.
We are going to celebrate the victory of the 99%, and we are going to announce a new national foundation, which will be free to all, which will enable every citizen to register by email or text, and then be connected with truthful information, tools for thinking, and one another at the county level.
A carrillion.
Our objective is plain and simple. We want to be able to drop
a bajillion.
1,000 citizens on any school board meeting, any county commissioner meeting, any state legislature meeting, any national congressional committee meeting.
Look how much better. Look how much better. Look how much better the video is. It shows the crowd. It shows the speaker. It shows the crowd. Then their reaction. It shows the speaker. I haven't seen Sasha's fucking chest yet. This is so... Even if someone would have been running around with a fucking computer and I didn't have to see a man in a blouse bobbing up and down in front of it, it would be better. I've never seen such improvement.
There are no amount of lawyers or crooked politicians that can stand up to the 99% when they have
I'm not usually mean either, Char.
Engaged citizens. So the purpose of this tour and the purpose of this new national foundation, which Brother Jenkins, we were separated at birth. He got the body and I got the brains.
He's the one teaching you to be a gangster. Oh, shit.
I couldn't see Chershen's book in your Amazon wish list, so tipping here.
I couldn't see Chershen's book in your Amazon wish list, so I'm just tipping here. Yeah, I was going to put it in my Amazon wish list, but I bought so many copies, I didn't know if it would be good to also put it in the wish list, since I feel like I have a cajillion copies already.
No one ever expected that when he got in the front of my bus, I'm at the back of the bus.
The sound quality is good. I haven't heard usurpations yet.
When he got in my bus, no one ever expected that he and I would bond, or that Trent
Thank you for that, Bucka.
Bond, or that Sheriff Richard Mack, whom I call the second most important man in America after President Donald Trump, would bond. You have got 4 cowboys here that are armed and dangerous with thinking. So I want to stop now. We've got a schedule to keep. I'm very, very humble about all of this. There is no room for egos when you are on a mission for God and a mission for the country. And Miss Piggy is very, very strict about getting rid of people with egos.
I think that was a shot at Mr. Scott getting rid of people with egos. Here we go.
And a mission for the country. And Miss Piggy, we've got a schedule to keep. I'm very, very humble about all of this. There is no room for egos when you are on a mission for God and a mission for the country. And Miss Piggy is very, very strict about getting rid of people with egos.
Ooh. Where egos, we goes.
Robert David Steele.
Wait just a second. I saw something interesting in the crowd.
Getting rid of people with egos.
I thought. Oh, no. I was wrong. I thought this lady with her hair right here, I thought she was wearing one of those leather berets that Scott wears. That's just her hair, the way she's got it fixed. I thought it was a leather beret, and I'll be like, dude, that guy definitely showed up to see Scott in his matching khaki leather beret, and now Scott's not here, and RDS just did the fucking ego pig drop.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Robert David Steele.
Jesus. He carries around a stuffed pig that he does a voice for some reason. It's a very, very good get up. Is there new video not live yet? Oh, here we go. 28 minutes ago. Here we go. We're gonna have to go into telepathy. Telepathy. Thank you guys. I just got a gift from the Amazon wish list. It says no shout out, but you know who you are. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see what it is. Actually, I think I know what it is. Here we go. Let's see what it is. Bow, bow, bow. Jesus. It is a very large brushless motor for RC. It is a, let's see what size it is. Thank you. It is, because I know it's on my list. It's probably for me. It is a 2216. 1100 kilovolt or constant voltage, so 1120 constant voltage kV. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It is an aerial motor for RC. Thank you.
We all hope to age gracefully so we can enjoy our later years full of energy, vitality, and good health. But so often, with age, our bodies start to show signs that things just aren't as they used to be. Our energy, skin, healing and recovery time, sleep, it all just seems to go downhill. Unless
I did actually add the Costco Kazarian missiles to my wish list. If you guys want to buy me a 6-pack of Kazarian missiles, I think they're only allowed to be used on Palestinian children. I don't know, but it's just because they're Khazarian. I don't know. I had to check the labels, but you can buy them at Costco in a 6-pack. Thank you.
You're using LifeWave. Since 2004, LifeWave has been delivering its amazing life-enhancing technology to people across the world, always helping the body do what it was designed to do, only better. And as it turns out, the best was yet to come. David Schmidt, our founder, creative force, and world-class inventor behind LifeWave technology, has recently achieved something in the field of regenerative science with a single LifeWave patch that researchers worldwide, spending years and billions of dollars, could not. Introducing LifeWave X39, the world's first product ever to activate stem cells. A true breakthrough in regenerative science that helps restore our bodies to a healthier, more youthful state.
Uh-oh.
This money is for
Denise.
a pig and a vest like Sriracha. You deserve the best.
This money is for a pig in a vest like Sriracha. You deserve the best. Thank you very much. I've been feeling a little underdressed. I'm going to give me a khaki vest and a pig. Thank you. I appreciate that.
In a way no other product can. The secret? By harnessing the power of LifeWave's patented phototherapy, X39 uses light to elevate a peptide proven to signal the activation of stem cells. Think about it. These are the cells that generate and regenerate all the cells and structures of the human body. They're the building blocks for our organs, tissues, blood, and immune system. They also serve as an internal repair system everywhere. But as we age, stem cells become less effective. Their ability to repair damaged tissue is reduced.
Don't you guys need stem cell activation? Come on now. Oh no. I normally don't do this, but I'm going to ask for prayers. I believe I'm pregnant with number 6. We're not trying. Oh no. No, you'll be fine. Either way, it'll be all right. I hope it works out for you, but either way, it'll be all right.
They've slowed dramatically. But all that changes when just one LifeWave X39 patch is placed anywhere on the body each day. Instead of older...
Anywhere on the body. Anywhere. Like a butthole? That looks like a butthole. Anywhere, okay? Press it anywhere.
Active stem cells, X39 supports the production of younger and healthier stem cells. This amazing level of control over your vitality and well-being was simply not possible, let alone this easy, until now. And the best part? Like all LifeWave patches, X39 is safe, non-invasive, and incredibly cost-effective. Look what people are saying about LifeWave X39. Backed by clinical studies, multiple patents, and 20 years of development, any one of these benefits would be impressive. But X39 is so effective, it can influence everything about your body. How you look, feel, perform, and heal. It's time you experience the power of X39. Live long, live well, live younger. Experience the power of LifeWave today.
Hey everybody, Doug here from the Frog News Network, getting ready, prepping for our show tonight.
What music is that? The ice cream? Hey everybody, I'm prepping for our show. The ice cream man playing in the background. Got to catch the truck.
But I wanted to send out this quick video to you guys about the Grow Live Academy.
Oh no, he's got another commercial.
What we were doing. I bought Ken's course, and we literally went from 0 to now when we stream. The last stream we did, we had 5,500 people on the stream. Unbelievable. And here's a screenshot to show you guys. And the one before that, we had.
Okay, listen. I'm not condoning this, okay? Because I'm not a Khazarian. But I know a Democrat, a Jew, and an alien. They're like a trio of people that will meet you in a local tunnel near your home, and they'll take you that off your hands for a top dollar amount, okay? No shame, no embarrassment, cash money, okay? It's $100 bills with Joe Biden's face on it. And then it has a little quote down at the bottom that says, "Who, me?" That's all it says. That's all it says.
$4,000 people on the stream, and here's a screenshot of that as well. But I want to tell you how great the course is.
At least he's not bragging about his numbers.
Not only live stream, there's so many other things. The equipment you'll need to live stream, different titles to get live streams going, how not to be shy in front of the camera, how to speak correctly, all the things you need to do to grow your business and just crush your competition. The value is outstanding with the Grow Live Academy. I'd like to thank Ken Walls and everybody associated with the Grow Live Academy. They've helped grow my show into this great.
So Ken Walls came on his show one time. And on his show, he said that he works with literally, that was Honey McCann. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. He said literally that he works with famous Hollywood actors. Famous Hollywood actors. B-list, C-list, and some A-list Hollywood actors. And teaching them how to live stream. He teaches them. They're his students. Then, about 15 minutes later in the conversation, he says, "And that's why I like you, Doug. You're my top student. We've never had anybody have this success." So let's just knock off the A-list and say he was lying about that. Let's say he works with B-list and C-list celebrities. Do you think there's any B-list and C-list celebrities in his that he worked with and taught them how to live stream who couldn't get 4,000 people to watch them? The fuck out of here. You ain't never worked with any of those. You ain't never worked with any. Jesus Christ. Oh. Speak correct. I want to see this full commercial.
Today. Hey everybody, Doug here from the Frog News Network.
I hate his shilling voice. Hey everybody, here Doug with the Frog News Network. Well, I'm here to tell you about Grow Live Academy. At Grow Live Academy, you too can be 642 pounds and actively having a stroke during every show you put on the platform. You will capitulate with your body's own immune system as it tries to give up all hope. You can hear my heart valve screaming, but I'm still streaming. That's a patented trademark for the Froggy Fresh News Network. Thank you very much.
We're prepping for our show tonight, but I wanted to send out this quick video to you guys about the Grow Live Academy. It's how we started live streaming. We had no idea what we were doing. I bought Ken's course, and we literally went from zero to now when we stream. The last stream we did, we had 5,500 people on the stream. Unbelievable. And here's a screenshot to show you guys. And the one before that, we had 4,000 people on the stream. And here's a screenshot as well. But I want to tell you how great the course is because it taught us all about business, not only live stream.
That's right. It's a trademark slogan. My heart is literally screaming. But I'm still streaming. That is trademarked by Froggy Fresh News Hour.
So many other things. The equipment you'll need to live stream, different titles to get live streams going.
The equipment, like you're definitely going to need something that like records pictures, and you're definitely going to need something that either like hooks up to Facebook or YouTube's or BradTubes. I hear BradTubes is taking off. So you're definitely going to need something like that. Now you're going to need to learn how to clickbait titles with dead Republicans, and for some reason Princess Diane. And you're going to need to know how to throw Trump in there, but you can't say Trump. Damn it, 45. You're going to need how to know speak correctly. As if you don't need now how to know speak correctly. Dyslexic, can you figure this out for me? How to if you don't need to know how to speak correctly, you're never going to get it. You just call up Grow Live Academy.
How not to be shy in front of the camera, how to speak correctly, all the things you need to do to grow.
How to speak correct. You have to know how to speak correctly. You have to know how to carry yourself, especially when you're 653 pounds. It's going to put some strain on your knees, I'm not going to lie. Maybe strengthen the floorboards underneath your computer chair. You're going to need to raise money for cameras and microphones through donations, and then tell people that you bought cameras and microphones, but nothing's going to change. You will have no better quality audio, no better quality video, and we can still see your microphone that you did not buy. Okay? That's a good idea. You're also going to need a partner who is honestly better at it than you, but you're going to constantly cut him off. You may even have to hire someone to disconnect his internet. You may have to hire someone to DDoS him while you're on the show so he doesn't steal your giant clap of thunder that sounds like your thighs smacking together.
Grow your business and just crush your competition. The value is...
Whoa, Doug, let's not be threatening crushing. Come on, dude, that's a serious fucking threat. It would be different if fucking that little blonde-headed girl come on here and said she's going to crush her competition. God damn. That's like fucking threatening with a deadly weapon when you're like, I'll crush you. Jeez, calm down, dude. I was just making a joke. Please don't crush me.
Standing with the Grow Live Academy. I'd like to thank Ken Walls and everybody associated with the Grow Live Academy.
Ken balls to the walls.
And to this great thing now, and I feel like I'm touching and helping so many people. So I recommended
Ooh. I will crush you. And once you're unconscious, I feel like I'm going to be touching so many people. I'm going to be touching them. They're unconscious. They can't resist. I'm finally going to get to touch somebody. Most people are like, ooh, you're sweaty. But I'm going to touch somebody. Allegedly.
110%. The value of what you get is incredible. Thank you, Ken, not only my coach, but also my friend. Thank you so much, Ken.
What the fuck is this? It's goddamn sideshow ass. Ice cream truck music, followed by the most awkward just... I hope that Doug doesn't know how to find an MP3 file of people clapping, and that is literally an actual recording of him clapping 157 different times, and he had to keep recording it over and over and over again and put it together. Oh, thank you, Shetty J. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jesus Christ. Let me cue the applause.
Associated with the Grow Live Academy, they've helped grow my show into this great thing now, and I feel like I'm touching and helping.
Well, at least you know how to speak correctly. They helped grow my show into a great big thing. A great big thing like my show, but bigger. Damn it. Like if this was my show, and then I got the Grow Live Academy, and now this is my show. It's bigger. It's larger.
And so many people. So I recommended 110%. The value of what you get is incredible. Thank you, Ken, not only my coach, but also my friend. Thank you so much.
Woo, listen to them clapping. I'll be damned. Listen to them people clapping. That was the actual audio of the clapping from the death sentence and firing squad and execution of Hillary Clinton. I understand. That makes sense. It was the actual. It sounded that realistic.
All right, Mike, you there?
Yes, sir.
God, Mike hates his life. Mike's like, why didn't I just fucking work late that day that he said, hey, you want to come on my YouTube show? Why didn't I just say, I can't. I'm putting in some extra hours of work. I'm behind on my internet payment. That's why it keeps cutting off. Mike's got to hate his life. I don't know what to say. Mike hates it. Mike is contemplating Minecrafting himself.
Advertisements before the show. All right, guys. Arizona in the house. Maryland.
What did he just say?
All right, let's do some call outs. We decided to do the advertisements before the show.
Let's do some call outs. We decided to do the advertisements for the tour of the show. All right, let's do some call outs because we decided to do the advertisements for the show. Was that supposed to be a laughter? Honestly, I'm asking a question. Was that supposed to be laughter? Dyslexa. How do humans laugh? Got it. Thank you.
All right, guys. Arizona in the house. Maryland in the house. Pennsylvania, Canada in the house. Mike.
Can't see them, brother.
I'll call them all out. All right. Illinois loves us. Toronto, Canada.
I hope anyone who decides, anyone who decides to advertise with the Frog News Network loses their ass. Loses their ass. I want businesses shut down immediately.
Canada in the house. Florida in the house. Welcome to the show. You're live with Doug and Mike. Minnesota in the house. Welcome to the show. Wilmington, North Carolina in the house. Welcome to the show.
Welcome.
Indiana in the house. Atlanta, Georgia in the house. California, Oakdale, California in the house. Welcome to the show. Orlando, Florida in the house. Mississippi
in the house.
Phillips, New Jersey.
My house.
Norman, North Carolina.
Doug, get out of my house.
Hello from Michigan, Center, Michigan.
Who's that in my house?
In the house. Cary, North Carolina.
I don't know you. Why are you in my house?
Let me see. California in the house. Buckeye Nation.
Are you that neighbor who stares at me creepily while I'm in my house?
Francisco, California.
I know that's you, Doug. Get out of my house.
Florida in the house. Abilene, Texas in the house. West Fargo.
You're trespassing in my house.
Florida in the house. Alabama.
Are you breathing heavily while I'm in the shower in my house?
North Carolina. All the race shops are for NASCAR. Wisconsin in the house. guest.
Last chance. Get out of my house.
But of course, I click on it, another one comes up. New Jersey in the house. Welcome to the show, guys. You're live with Mike and Doug. Southeast Texas in the house.
Listen to that. Listen to that weird, really, really, really bad radio voice. He changes from just Doug to click on it, and then it changes. And good job, guys. You're on live with Mike and Doug, Southeast Texas in the house. Listen to this shit.
Carolina, but of course I click on it, another one comes up. New Jersey in the house. Welcome to the show, guys. You're live with Mike and Doug. Southeast Texas in the house. You're live with Doug and Mike.
Welcome.
What is that?
Right, Alabama in the house.
Is someone making you do this against your will, Doug?
Maryland in the house. We'll just do a few more call outs. We got a good show for you. Kimberly's going to come on and talk about telepathy. All right.
It's pronounced telepathy.
California in the house. Texas in the house. Rochester, New York in the house. East Texas.
Hey, I'm a New York guy here. My name's Doug, and I'm from New York.
Fort Mill, South Carolina, North Dakota. Somebody said telepathy's real. You better believe it is. How do you think the aliens communicate? Hi, Mike and Doug from Ohio. Hi. Not again. All right. So look.
Hey, you're on live with Mike and Doug. Both of us here together in the house. Thank you, Southeast Texas in the house.
Missouri, Ohio, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Mississippi. Without further ado, I'm going to bring Kimberly. Are you ready?
Further ado is not a word, Doug. Most people wouldn't say, without further ado. Let's try that one more time. See if you get it.
A couple more. Missouri, Ohio, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Mississippi. Without further ado, I'm going to bring...
Nope, still missed it. Still missed it.
I'm going to bring you in. Here we go. All right, here's Kimberly, guys. We'll welcome Kimberly to the show, Williamsburg, Virginia. Last one. Kimberly's going to tell us a little bit about the subject tonight, and let her get into it. And then after she finishes what intel we got, we'll give you guys. There isn't a lot today. That's scary in itself, especially what's going on over at the G7. So I'll just turn it over to Kimberly and tell us all.
There isn't a lot any day, but that doesn't stop you from making them up.
Hey, Doug.
Hi.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Kimberly.
Hi. Can you guys hear me okay on this
Yes.
mic? It's
Absolutely.
okay.
I am paying attention. I just don't want to chat up right now.
Okay.
I'll get it in a minute.
Well, I want to say hi to your audience, and I also took your feed and I reposted it, Doug, while I was behind the scenes and you guys were saying hey to the house. So it's up on my Facebook page too. And as you know, the president has used my Facebook page the last 6 months.
The president has used her Facebook page the last 6 months. They really got this dingy bitch on here? Is that what's going on? Doug Kuzma's second chin in the house. The president has used her Facebook page the last 6 months.
For like documenting towards history. So it's up on my Facebook page too. And as you know, the president has used my Facebook page the last 6 months for like documenting towards history. So everything on there goes into whatever we're documenting in this period of time, so to speak. So anybody can find it on Facebook too, just so that you guys know. We're reposting it, or at least I did.
If you're not both sitting there contemplating your choice to ever have this bitch come on your show, and it's not a comedic act, or you're not going to be literally and relentlessly dogging her for claiming that the president of the United States is using her Facebook page to document history, You need to do something with your fucking life. I think you've given up. And if you've not given up, I want to go in a video game and I want to help you end it. This bitch is fucking slurring her words. Her teeth are falling out of her mouth. Something's jingling on her. And she just said the president chose to use her Facebook page to document history.
Period of time, so to speak. So anybody can find it on Facebook, just so that you guys know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I didn't realize the president was standing right behind her. Sorry, Mr. President. I didn't mean none of that. I didn't see you standing there.
We're reposting it, or at least I did. But tonight, what I'm coming to you for or about is we had a breakthrough recently. And for your audience that doesn't know who I am, let me introduce myself.
I'm the dingiest bitch in all the land.
Team Trump. I started June.
By the way, this woman who says she works for Team Trump and is located in the state of Florida is the mystery guest that Doug wanted to take down to the event in Florida for someone who works for Team Trump but can't get into Clay Clark's fucking event. Sure.
June 17th, 2015, the day after the escalator ride, and I've worked for him for 6 years. I did not go out
Not at all.
Washington,
Fake.
D.C. I stayed behind and I did a lot of work behind the scenes for the president, the campaign, that type thing. Fast forward, here we are 6 years later, and
You're so full of shit.
the reason that I am going into telepathic communication with you is because over the last 6 years, I've worked for the president, but what the president didn't know and the team didn't know is I kept it very, very quiet.
Oh, wait. So you're telling me that you work for the president. He just doesn't know it? Are you trying to ruin your show? This bitch just said, the president doesn't know is I've worked for him for 6 years. None of his team knows it. He doesn't know it. No one associated with him knows it. Basically, no one knows it but me. But I'm pretty sure of it. If I had to guess, I would guess that, yeah, I'm accurate there. What is this?
Is that I had a little gift just to kind of know things all my life since childhood. And it was very real. And when you grow up in the, late 60s, 70s, 80s, your parents say, don't say anything. Don't tell anyone. They'll think you're different. They'll make fun of you.
Yes.
I didn't tell anybody all my life. It's been our little family secret. And I'm not the only.
Don't give drugs a bad name. I've done enough drugs to take out many a South American impoverished country, all the population. And I didn't come out saying, "Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but you remember Abraham Lincoln?" Yeah, I worked for him during the Civil War. He didn't know it. The South didn't know it. None of his supporters or Joint Chiefs of Staff or advisors or the Congress, nobody knew it. But I knew it, okay? I knew it. And that's all that really matters. I whispered to him from his top hat. I was hanging out underneath the brim. I knew it. A very solemn man, beautiful man. Sometimes I'd reach out of his hat and caress his beard while he wasn't looking.
Only one in the family that has this gift. And so we kept it quiet. Well, I work for the president. Now that we're on the other side, I let them know I had this gift, and we've been documenting the last 7 months. That's what the world doesn't know, is that we have this channel on Telegram called The History of the Future. So we've been documenting everything.
The history of the future.
Gift that I have, and going forward.
Doug, you can accidentally slip and unplug your internet. Take the whole fucking thing down. Mike will never be able to hold the bandwidth. He can't even get his camera up. You could stop this. You could stop this. I didn't see anything in chat. I don't know. You talking about the last one that popped up on the screen?
And so we kept it quiet. Well, I work for the president. Now that we're on the other side.
Who was that? Who was that? Jersey girl. Doug said, fuck you too, Kirsten. Wow. Who said that? Who's Jersey girl? Get her in here. I'd like to buy her a drink.
I let them know I had this gift, and we've been documenting the last 7 months. That's what the world doesn't know, is that
Good job, Patsy. Good job.
Telegram called The History of the Future. So we've been documenting everything because of this gift that I have, and going forward during the last.
Doug said, fuck you too, Kirsten.
Connect these dots, but the last 6-7 months, what we all found out in Team Trump, because of my gift and because I am Serbian and I come from one of the biggest Serbian.
Guys, right quick while we watch this, I'm gonna grab a drink and eat something. My camera's gonna be off, but I'll be right here. But I'm fucking hungry. I just had a snack before we started. I forgot to eat today. That's a different story. Anyways, I'm gonna be eating, but I'll be here with my camera off. I just don't like people watching me eat.
Families, and because our whole family kind of has the gift, the president will back me on this when I say this, as he has all the documentation going.
God, I don't even want to miss this to go get a drink.
Grandfathers from my grandma and grandpa, all the way back, that we have relatives in common with Nikola Tesla. So,
Nikola? You mean like son of Coca? You mean Nikola Tesla, son of Coca-Cola Tesla? That is very interesting indeed. That is his mother Pepsi would be so proud. So proud, Pepsi Cola. God damn. Please tell me they come out at the end and they're like, it was all a big joke. It was all a big joke. We knew she was crazy. I don't. Okay. I'm just. Praise God for Nikola.
Will back me on this when I say this, as he has all the documentation going back to the great grandfathers from my grandma and grandpa, all the way back, that we have relatives in common with Nikola Tesla. So I have this gift. This gift runs in the family. Now you can kind of see the picture, right? So that's what I'm going to talk about tonight, is how this gift developed. I've had it all my life to kind of know things. And now what we're doing in Team Trump with the military is kind of trying to pick up where Tesla left off. Because when he passed away, he had what he thought was a breakthrough.
Okay, I'm back.
Communication. And what the world does not know about Nikola Tesla is that before he passed away, he knew
Is it Nicola or Nicola?
that everything went to Edison, okay? Meaning the cabal. He actually knew about the cabal back in the 30s and the 20s and when he lived in his
That makes sense.
So the one thing he did was he left out something very instrumental that they needed to make his inventions work. Okay. And he had many. And I'm not going to go into all of them tonight because we know
It was baby's blood.
3 days. This guy was a genius when it comes to knowing electric, how to work it.
Yeah, she talks like her teeth are overworked and underpaid prisoners who are trying to escape her mouth. One of them just threw 5 tiny bed sheets tied together end to end out the corner of her mouth. Here they come.
Invented and perfected wireless electric in I'm going by memory. I think it was 1941, and they had already perfected it, or 43. It was perfected and tested. So with all of this, he was in the New Yorker hotel, and I don't know a lot about President Trump's Uncle John as I know about Uncle Nicola, okay? But what I know about President Trump's Uncle John is that he went to MIT, and he was a very smart man, and he was a lawyer. And I don't know how their paths crossed exactly, but their paths crossed, and they had a chemistry that was unbelievable. I mean, this bond formed because of this chemistry they had.
If you have top chat on instead of live chat, you're missing probably 60% of the chat.
Passion for the gifts that Nicola was working in, as this kind of came natural.
You can't say Nicola and Nicola. Those are two different names.
Saw the passion, and he had seeked out. That's one thing I do know. He had seeked out President Trump's uncle as he was a lawyer, but somehow this friendship formed, this chemistry between the two of them formed, and it was a beautiful thing between two patriots, and it formed a life bond that is still stronger than ever today. I guess when he was sick.
No, I don't think she's related to Daffy Duke. Is this dumb broad related to Daffy Duke? I don't think so. Just Nicola. Daffy Duke. I don't. Doesn't sound familiar. Doesn't ring a bell.
Near the end, he made sure that only John Trump had everything that he needed, and everything was in the hands of John Trump to take it to the next level, where John Trump felt that, they had worked together. He had trained them, John Trump. John Trump saw passion, so his conscious level was already high, and Nicola could take that conscious level in him and make it even bigger to understand everything. And this guy was a genius. He really
this guy was a genius.
was. There's something written, I think, called Strange Genius on Nikola Tesla. And he really
Nicola.
was when you start looking at his background. So John Trump had the same passion, had the ability to take his conscious level and just take it and expand it. And
I've went my whole life. I've went my whole fucking life. And I've never hit a woman. I don't want to get banned from YouTube. I'm okay.
Nicola only felt that these documents and all of his designs and his patents were only trusted. Only trusted.
Pause. I mean, pause what? I'm watching it. Why do I need to pause it? I'm watching it. I just don't have my camera on because I'm eating.
In the hands of Uncle John Trump.
So you're saying that basically a lot of Tesla's files and inventions went over to Trump's uncle John, correct? So when they went to the New York hotel after he had passed away and they said all the files were missing, that's where they went.
The files were already given to Uncle John as
Gotcha.
back then. You know, it was different times. Now, Nicola was a godly, both men, Uncle Nicola and Uncle John were both godly men, but Uncle Nicola's background was surrounded by godly men, as his father was a priest, his grandfather was a priest. We have some things in common, as my great-grandfather was a priest. So there's some connections there in this whole thing. And God comes into it because the expansion of your mind and the godliness is a direct correlation. In the Bible, it talks about, or I shouldn't say it talks about, but you've seen prophets talk about and Jesus talk about how with God, all things are possible, even the impossible. And they took it to the next level. Nicola only trusted Uncle John. And I have to stress this because he had a relative at the time that wanted to get his hands on everything. And he was challenging this as being next of kin. And this man, from what I understand, and I don't know a lot as I did not research this.
That on your fat pussy.
But I think he was kind of greedy.
Give you some extra padding.
Uncle Nicola saw through it. It was only John Trump. So the bond between these two men were like this. So now you fast forward today.
Going.
I have the gift. There are
Can't do
some
blowjobs.
family members that have this gift, and I'm not going to go into too much of it, as you know, they're not here to tell the stories themselves. But I know that my cousin
Microphone
Shelley
into it.
is
That
already
part.
working with Team Trump, as she has this unbelievable gift in research, and she understands numbers, and she understands like the biblical end of the prophecy.
It's actually biblical.
To this in the family today, and what you saw back years ago, and what we come to find out is it's that kind of region and those people in there. So then you expand that and you come to find out we know bloodlines and things like that. Well, 20% of the population has this gift. So there's an intuition.
Watch yourself. I thought you fell. I thought you were falling over. I grabbed you.
Dimension a lot. And this is all very real. And the frequencies that Nicola worked in actually are very real. And this is where the breakthrough comes in with the telepathic communication.
She talks like the ants from The Simpsons that are like the two old ants that are like fucking old maids or whatever and smoke all the time.
We have been working on all of this cabal, you know, made Edison like their guy, and he was like the
I gotta do this. I can't.
I'm doing this.
And you fucking take that shit in there.
You fix it.
Nicola was like crazy as a fox because he left the one thing out, and it saved humanity basically today because Uncle John Trump has it.
He actually does not
we
look
can
just like me. Liam looks just like me though.
Thanks, babe. They're gonna. Well, you didn't see this part. That's what they always do, and it's your fucking fault.
Develop it. So fast forward, here we are, and we keep talking about the med beds. Well, that's Nicola's technology.
Nicola's med beds.
We're talking about wireless electric. That's there. On my page, you can see we posted a tower in Texas that went up in 2018. Everything's been being worked on
How many S's does Texas have in it? I just thought it had the one. But then I heard Texas, and I thought, God damn, that sounds, is that Texas? Or is that, it could be a special secret Nicola area. I didn't even think about that. Is it in this dimension?
The last 4 years going
Texas.
backward and forward, as we always kind of don't show our hand, but this is what we've been doing. Well, we're showing
I put my bra
for the future because we want complete transparency as everything was declassified. So we can talk about these things. And
Right.
I'm going to read what happened. I believe it was Tuesday or Thursday of last week, maybe even Friday. I really don't even remember the date, as this really
Share
happened
this.
when we started using telepathic communication with our cell phones. And Doug, you and I talked about this, as there have been other team members in Team Trump that we've used the telephone with, and it's like if you guys understand anything about flying and in the sky, how the airplanes fly, what's called an IFR flight plan, you've heard of that, correct?
Yes.
Those are like, if you, for lack of a better word, look at it as like highways in the sky. And look at it like a bicycle wheel, and there's spokes. And if you were seeing a bicycle wheel, these spokes come off in every direction. Well, those are like highways.
We all heard you perfectly fine.
Well, here we are, fast forward to 2021, when we can use this technology that we got when there was a deal struck when Eisenhower was in office as president. And I don't want to go back into all of that. This is
Yes, everybody can hear everything you're saying.
This is just the basics tonight. So this deal was struck. We have this technology from the civilizations up there. Many of these humanoid civilizations that are
They heard you.
helping us, they're guarding these nuclear plants from the bad guys. It's all very real. But many of them can't talk like you or I.
Mm-hmm.
So when they try, do you know how they sound? They sound like birds.
This is literally a crazy person that needs help, that is having some type of crisis. Like, she thinks she works for Trump, but he doesn't know it. His staff doesn't know it. No one knows it. She also thinks that history is being... This is like the lady who believed that she was being fed information from the Q team straight directly into her brain. And she was told that Nancy Pelosi was the coronavirus, and she had to drive to Washington, D.C. to destroy the coronavirus and save humanity. Like, this is the same level of shit. I mean, it is. Like, it's funny to make fun of. I don't think we should back off or nothing, but why would you have her on your show? Why wouldn't you try to be like, okay, well, it's a little out there for me, but I could probably set you up with somebody that might talk to you or something. Like this... There's no even like, well, she could be telling the truth. You work for the president, but none of him or his team know about it. Okay.
Like birds.
So they communicate telepathically.
Well,
no, he did not buy me a tank top.
Like birds if they try to talk. And I don't think that is something like maybe between them they can understand. But with us, we have to learn how to do this, and it can be done, and it has been done. People with this gift actually have an easier time, and that's where we need to start. That's why we're searching. But we use the telephone because it has so much power in your phone that they can ping your phone a message on these frequency lines. And it can go from, let's say, a tower to the phone to your head, the thought process. And when it's happening, and this is where I got so excited.
Molly and Liam are at the grandparents.
When you were in school, do you remember like if somebody sat behind you in class and they went like that to the back of your head? And it's like, felt like a...
Do you remember when you were in school and someone sat behind you in class and just flipped the fuck out of you over and over again for hours and days and months on end? No, I don't.
Very lightly is
Do you think that caused some type of brain damage? Is that where we're going with this?
what you'll feel when it starts, or a tingling. Okay? That's truth. That is how it starts when you know. And we've been doing this, and we had a breakthrough. And here is, honestly, you know, when you're doing this, it's a blind-eyed study. You don't know what you don't know, and you can't know because your thought process may interfere with it.
You don't know what you don't know, and you can't know because your thought process won't let you know.
This technology is 1,000 years more advanced than we are. No, we are not the smartest in the universe. We were led to believe that, but we are not.
Right.
So when you're looking at this technology, you have to kind
That's depressing.
from that point of view too. Do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So that kind of breaks
You
down.
can leave the show.
So when it
No, Sue saw you. The seesaw Sue is over.
I hate you.
2 months ago, I knew like this.
Yes, my butt's numb.
Right, I'm not sitting up against the fucking wall because you want to wedge your big ass in here. God damn.
All these witnesses are gonna understand why I fucking Minecraft you in your sleep.
Hmm. Will they understand why your butt cheeks out?
Ow!
I wanted to apply logic. It's not real. This has got to be a sinus infection. You know, when you're feeling this tingling,
Yeah, on the freaking
and
camera.
it's a tingling
Oh, no.
feeling, I gotta say, like all in here. And sometimes
Hey, Bear
I
Man.
can even be specific.
Hey, beer man. For feeling like we're all being spit on as she speaks, never could trust a spitter. Please take Mariah off the screen. Thank you, Patriot, for the 6-packs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I agree, especially with the last part.
Like, okay, it's a tingling feeling just in this area, the temple side right here. So they know in the military when we're trying this, okay, she's feeling.
Mariah, Angela does not like you. Please get this witch off of here. She is off her head.
Shut up.
Wow. Wow. Angela taking shots. I agree.
So mean to me.
Stop deleting people's comments. They aren't bad or rude. I have seen a lot of them. Wow. That's the mods that are after their own, or the Frog News channel is after their own mods. Saying stop deleting them. They're not bad or mean. I've seen them. That's probably Doug telling the mods to stop. That's pretty good. I would rather have Chahurston.
Here that's coming alive. If they're using that section of the brain, they know what's tingling in mine.
She said, I'm definitely talking about Mariah. Definitely
I
Mariah.
can read. Shut up.
And I could show you because I have my iPad here, but I won't. And this is a back blog
I could show you, but I won't.
on my iPad as it's happening to be able to communicate with them and tell them this. Okay, I feel this tingling here, or I feel this here. Well, logic wants to, you know, rationalize this, and it's not rational. I know it sounds nuts. It sounds crazy. But you have to remember, we are 1,000 years behind where we need to be. These guys up there in this galactic alliance are trying to help us and work with us, and they're friendly.
If we're 1,000 years behind where we need to be, and this all started with Nikola Tesla, there's not enough time to even be 1,000 years behind. When do you think Uncle Nikola was around?
How does she say it like that?
Do you think it was about 1020?
Hey, Bear Man.
Hey, beer man, be nice to your wife, beer man. No one likes her, but we got to put up with it. Thank you very much, Travis. I appreciate that.
Okay, they know that we believe in God, we believe in Christ.
Oh, don't do that.
God as being this
Show.
huge light that you can't even look at.
Gotta get some tips in here.
Well, if you align that,
Not my tip.
Moses came down off the mountain with the 10 Commandments, and his face glowed so much, they say in the Bible, that no one could look at him because it would actually like
Time is irrelevant.
the people, and Moses couldn't look at the Lord, and the Lord let him know that. So these kind of things that we're being told by these ancient civilizations up there coincide with what we know about the Bible and God being this big force of light that affected
No magic happening, Patsy.
face in the fact that it was glowing when he came off the mountain and you couldn't look at
Which butt cheeks? They're
so
numb.
things line up, and that's how we look at
There
the
was some padding on them. They'd be a little more comfortable.
itself is not evil, but they were using it for
Sitting at a kitchen table on the kitchen table.
was using it for evil.
So comfortable.
1% that is actually ruling the world is of the reptilian, I think they call it draconian, something to that effect. Please forgive me if I don't have it right, but it's of an alien descent, and they were living on human blood. And it's true, the shape shifting where they can, like, I guess, get upset and their
Here's one. Here's the other one.
notice that it'll start with the eyes and they'll get black. Like, Doug, you pointed out that video of Biden. Do you remember?
Shape shifting, yeah.
Biden shape shifting. Oh God.
There's probably like 3 of him, but the one that day, I took a bunch of videos of it, and I showed
Look
everybody.
at her sucking off that flamingo.
I showed
the
everybody
flamingo
another
cup. Did you see
video.
that?
Actually, spots coming on his face and then disappearing. That's what a clone does. That's a reptilian. It can't in certain.
Why is Trump strapped to the Disney's Up House balloons by his shoulders? Is that the new Space Force? It's Trump and 3,000 helium balloons.
And they also will look in different directions when they're staring straight. This also happened to the Queen when she was around a child, and it was a clone, and the kid ran around its mother and got behind it and hid. Reptilians are real. They're real clones. They look just like regular people, except for it's not a human. It took over a human's body. It's real. You're soon to find all this out after the UFO files get released and stuff like that. That's why they're drip with the UFO stuff. Because they have to expose that the aliens have been here since the Egyptian days. You don't think they had nothing better to do? They didn't have television, so they carved what they seen.
My legs broke.
Spaceships, alien beings.
Why do you
think that they not see these people like they had
I didn't
nothing
say
else
that.
to do but
I'm
take
just
a rock and carve that in its
broke.
stone and stuff? You think they built the pyramids just picking up them rocks and putting them together? No, they didn't. They had help from the aliens.
You want more?
Close your
Oh my God.
You can even take it back, John, to the Bible.
So mean.
You know, the last 10 years, there's a
That was the cry of joy.
Trump
I'm glad you could be with me.
and our
I'm gonna kick you in your fucking shins.
because of this. Well, I've been in the last.
You're dropping me.
I don't know about everybody else.
Stop.
Trump, but I know for a fact the last 6 years because I've worked for him since the day after the escalator ride. Okay, so the last
Again, he didn't know that I was working for him.
we've been in.
No one did, but me.
And if you actually start comparing things, and you
Stop dropping me. Lift your fucking leg up, William.
that actually helps you to understand and unlock a lot more in the Old Testament, in Genesis,
Can't
and
wait to get a divorce.
Revelation, and Daniel, and other parts of the Bible make a little more sense. It's not a book that was allowed in, as you have to remember, in this
They can hear you.
was put together in the 15th.
I was trying to watch a show. You're just trying to talk like people of an urban background.
Until 1611. So they were in charge of the Bible. So no wonder all these documents and these writings and all of this stuff they've been holding on to. Well, we would have no clue. There was no printing press. None. we would have no.
I don't know if Mariah's ever seen a gong show, but she's seen a donkey show way up close.
Kind of lines up. If you look at spiritual warfare, and those of us in Team Trump that have been in this spiritual warfare understand it, and it gets very complicated. This is where the 5D chess game comes in, and you're seeing it play out.
Hunting like I'm humongous.
Moves weeks in the past. You know, even if you go back to February,
better not smell it.
More moves. We do not have nearly
dropping me
now, but when we make a move, the boom is much, much.
Stop moving.
You know what I'm saying?
You're pissing
I
me
believe
off.
also with this technology that Tesla had,
So
that,
uncomfortable.
people don't realize it, but I'm almost
At
sure
least you're on
they
top of
did
this
that one
crushing
time.
pressure.
I'm leaving.
Had it
You're
Barron
making me
write a
feel
book in
so
1890.
bad.
Do you know,
I'm gonna
it's
go
just,
vomit.
I believe.
No, please
I believe
don't.
There's certain people that are allowed to travel in time, and I believe 45 is one of them.
Okay, well, time travel is very real.
Already got a little.
And there's a lot of other things that we can get into. Tonight, I just am.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You're right,
that
but it's real.
our listeners,
Hey, y'all,
you know,
Corporate
I just-
Professional Show tonight is better than this crap. Lori Garcia, thank you.
Your subject, but what I'm saying is some of the same technology that Tesla had is in the satellites. That'll be the free energy that we get, the free power, and the free internet will come from.
I feel like a huge weight has been lifted off my waist, my legs.
From the satellites.
It's a
This
joke,
will all come
babe.
into
You don't
effect once
weigh
the
a bit more
blackout
than an
happens
ounce.
and everything switched over. So my listeners know that much. I'm just trying to
In
give
outer
them a little
space.
update, and you can keep elaborating on
I want a divorce.
what you were talking about.
Okay. Well, the one thing I wanted to tell you, which was really cool last week, and
I'm gonna clog up your Suez Canal.
talked to you about it the other night as things got a little confusing, but we didn't get to talk. But shortly after,
What did that one say? He got rid of that one quick too. Oh no, he didn't. We were seated in heavenly places. I guess he just clicked off.
we didn't get to talk. But shortly after you and I separated, we didn't get to talk that night. I went on, and it was a video that got very messed up.
Yeah, babe, you don't have to stay. I'll finish it up so you don't feel bad and don't have to watch it. Get on with your life and preparing to be sodomized. And I do, from the inside.
Up with the wireless mic. I don't know why, but it was every other word. But as I was trying to tell the world, hey, we had a break.
If this doesn't destroy their channel, this literally should destroy the channel. This should destroy their channel. Somebody said, Mariah, stay please and give him head. I mean, well, that's probably autocorrect. Stay please, give him head.
Shut up.
What does heaps mean? That doesn't even make sense. It's got to be head.
Tonight, and here is the first message that I knew for a fact. I knew for a fact it was a breakthrough in our blind-eyed study, because the message came through telepathically, and I heard it loud and clear, and it was, there is a frequency telepathic communication can flow on. Swear to you, this is
The only reason Mike hasn't spoke the whole show is because he's going to be like, look, guys, I didn't have nothing to do with that. I know you guys don't like that woman and now Doug. He invited her. He spoke to her. He did the interview. He did everything. I didn't have nothing to do. I wasn't even there most of the show. I wasn't even there. Promise.
the actual notebook that I use for some of the things that come through, either in my little gift that I have, the God Dream gift, I call it. Actually, it's the fifth dimension, as it's real, since I've had it since childhood, and it runs in our family. So that actually came through, and that is so real. That was the first time last week that we all could celebrate, as I knew we are.
I can't see.
This is really being transmitted telepathically. And then, Doug, you and I talked
It's me, Ruski.
Days ago, I don't know if you remember, and we were
Rusky.
talking about something, and
Russian.
Yeah, but don't they call them Ruskies?
Surprised we're trying it to ping it to
Yeah,
other
but I don't think that's something we're going to go into.
Sounds
on
better
here.
the way I say it.
You say everybody. You say everybody's name wrong. You
Everything's
said
going too good
Buka
for me to
earlier.
screw it up right now. so-
Bukaka.
No, I didn't mean it like that,
Well-
Doug. I would never go down that
Mike,
road.
go ahead. I know you want to say something.
Nope.
Come on, brother.
Well, I think the thing to do is, Kimberly, is ask you when you have these sessions that,
Where is Cold Beer Confessional? Right here. Hi.
and you conquer this message like you have tonight. And thank you for your message. We appreciate it.
See, she said head equals Uzi, down your back. I don't. Something like that.
And you conquer the message that you just delivered to us. Is it a physical thing as well as a mental thing? Does it take your energy out? I mean, just explain some of that to us.
Yeah. Thanks for asking, Mike, because I wouldn't have thought to bring this up, to be very honest with you. I didn't think like that, as this is something I'm learning about as we go. And let me point out how real God is in this, as I haven't gotten to tell you that part. When this all started to happen,
I want to hear that again. Hold on.
us up, to be very honest with you. I didn't think like that, as this is something
As well, and you conquer the message that you just delivered to us. Is it a physical thing as well as a mental thing? Does it take your energy out? I mean, just explain some of that to us.
Yeah. Thanks for asking, Mike.
Yeah, usually I only see visions from the dawn. That's what I call them. When I'm in full-blown rhythmic orgasms. They are rolling orgasms that happen when I squat over the neighbor's sprinkler. He teleports into my mind. Again, it's a rolling orgasm. Sometimes they last for days. My neighbor tries to turn off the sprinkler. He doesn't know how to turn it off. It just keeps doing its thing. I keep seeing the dawn. He keeps telling me what's going on. At the end of that, I'm cramping, naked, and a mess of myself in the neighbor's yard. Oh, okay. Sounds good.
I wouldn't have thought to bring this up, to be very honest with you. I didn't think like that.
Don't lie.
This is something I'm learning about as we go. And let me point out how real God is in this, as I haven't gotten to tell you.
Why are your tits fire engine red?
When this all started to happen,
Up back here.
I didn't put two and two together, and neither did our whole family.
Nervous.
With
I'm
some
embarrassed
boys in
from
our
saying.
family were
I can't hear.
and actually all the boys were. They were gifted just to know electric. When they were walking as little tiny boys, 3 and 4 years old, they were already taking things apart on the driveway, putting them back together to know how they operate. But electric was their thing. And my one uncle was an electrician. All the boys learned electricity. And this is a true story in our family. You know how you have like shop class or something? The boys went in.
Maybe you should go with cooler.
First day of shop class, they were 12 years old.
In the other room.
And they both had the same teacher, but at different times. And the teacher had a lesson plan. And
I think she chased down Baked Alaska. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Baked Alaska's in federal prison. She probably got him at one of those police auctions.
Guess when the kids came in, they were asked, what they knew in electric, because it was like the first or second day of school. And my
Huntsman, what brand of cola is your real name? That's what we need to know.
cousin got up and told him, what he knew. Well, then by the 5th period, my brother
Fuck you, Mike. That's right.
was 3 and 4 years old. They were already taking things apart on the driveway, putting them back together to know how they operate. But electric was their thing. And my one uncle was an electrician. All the boys learned electricity. And this is a true story in our family. You know how you have like shop class or something?
I wonder if Doug's ever thought about possibly putting the name of his show on like a hat. Maybe like the full name in full text from top to bottom of an old man short cap. I think there's probably enough space. I don't know. I'm about to measure it.
The boys went in to their first day of shop class. They were 12 years old, and they both had the same teacher, but at different times. And the teacher had a lesson plan. And I guess when the kids came in, they were asked, you know, what they knew in electric, because it was like the first or second day of school. And my cousin got up and told them, you know, what he knew. Well, then by the fifth period, my brother gets up and tells them what they knew. And they knew a ton, okay? And
How much? They knew a ton. All about electricals. Like they were in mathematicals, but in third period and then again in fifth period, they asked my brothers, "What do you know?" And they said, "Let me tell you tons about electricals." And by the end of that, they're like, "You don't need mathematicals. What are you, like little Nikola testicles?" And they're like, "Yeah, that was our uncle, Nikola Testicle."
the teacher made fun of them in a kind of a weird way by saying, "Oh, you're just like the other one that I had earlier today." And my brother looks over and goes, "Oh yeah, that's my cousin. We grew up together." I mean,
How many times do you think she's been hooked up by her brother to a car battery?
that's what we do. We take things apart on the driveway. We know electric, but he wasn't trying to be a smart butt. You know what I mean? So
He wasn't trying to be a smart butt. He was trying to be a sparky head.
this gift has been in the whole family, and what I've learned about it over the last
Hey, there's comfort in the living room.
is if you try to use it, there are things that will either make it shut down or you get like a lot of headaches because you're trying so hard to like connect and make it happen. Okay. So that's one thing I noticed is it can drain your energy using
Just like a human electronical battery. It drains your electronical energy. And then you have to go to Nikola Testicle's factory, and that's how you get recharged.
it like the way I have.
Sorry if you guys don't understand electronicals.
But in a normal way, I think it's more like electric and frequencies that kind of come together. And what I do also know is I don't know, here's where it gets kind of complicated because I don't know how much of this is them raising the frequencies, as we'll get headaches, we'll get tummy aches when they do that, because our bodies have been dummied down too. You have to remember they
The phrase is dumbed down. Our bodies have been dumbed down. She said, our bodies have been, our bodies has been dumbing down too. Dummied down.
changed the frequencies. These frequencies went lower and lower and lower to keep us stupid or make us more stupid.
I believe it worked, lady. At least in your case, I would say 100,000% success.
The dumbing down of America.
Yes, it worked on Doug as well.
Yeah, well, it was the dumbing
Dyslexa.
down of the whole world as they lowered these frequencies. And what we're discovering through everything, it's kind of weird with Tesla. He called it frequencies. All my life, I've said I've operated on rhythm and energies as I can feel energies.
I'm trying to get you centered up in the camera.
The same thing. And I'm also kind of understanding some of his works because I'm a pilot too, so I understand it. But one thing I don't know is how much they are raising the frequencies when I get a headache. Is this?
They are raising the frequency. You can do a good list. Say frequencies.
Frequency.
I can't do it. Say they are raising the frequencies.
They are raising the frequency. I didn't do it.
Did you learn that when you had a retainer?
I've never had braces like my teeth. I learned it making fun of Beth Prison.
Don't say her name. Damn.
She would say, "Hey guys, I'm Beth Prison."
Right, that's mean. I know her. She's nice. She's very nice, and you're making fun of people. Damn. I can't do it this, but I know Mariah can.
Ow!
Information, and I'm trying so hard.
Wait, one more. Can you say trust the electronicals?
Trust the electronicals.
I think you can do it better. Why are you so embarrassed? I've never seen someone, when they get embarrassed, their tits flare up. What is going on? I can feel the heat coming off of them. I feel like I need protection.
It's really hot.
Look at the camera, how red your tits are.
You're pissing me off.
That's the electronicals.
My voice is gone. Trust the electronicals.
How do you make it pop? Make it pop.
What
Like click. It clicks when you do it sometimes.
Trust the electronicals.
Yeah, you tried. Fuck. You're having a bad case of the red tits.
Because they're raising the frequencies, because that's as real as I sit here with you.
Right,
They're doing it. So we don't know. There are symptoms, but are they coming from this? Do you see what
Okay,
I'm
so
saying?
people are asking in the chat, why don't you ask more questions? Let me say this.
Why don't you ask any questions that make any fucking sense? She just told... The lady started off by saying, let me say this. Since Trump come down the escalator, I've been working for him right here out of my home base in Florida. Now, he doesn't know it. His team doesn't know it. My family, my employer, my kids, none of them know it. I know it. And he's fixing to find out. And that would be the end of the fucking interview. That is, at best, you're a crazy person. At worst, you're fixing to show up at Mar-a-Lago, cut off his face, and wear it to a dinner party. That would have been the end of the fucking interview. We're over with. That's done. Over.
She could say a whole lot more, but she can't. I could say a whole lot more too, but I can't. I know a lot more, but I can't say any more about it. But she wanted to come on and discuss it with you guys. Mike, before...
What the fuck is Mike in the Saw movie? Is he chained to that pop behind him? The key's in his stomach. And they staple it in his stomach in that Saw movie.
Stop.
Mike's chained to that pop. You don't see that pop behind him? Look, someone's beat the fuck out of him. He's clearly pale. He's lost blood. Everything is very grungy, and there is a pop he is literally chained to behind him.
It looks like a door.
The key's in your stomach, Mike. You got to go in after it. It'll be too late by the time you figure it out. Don't drain the bathtub. It's a trap.
Before we wrap, not the show up, but this part of the show up, do you got any more questions for Kimberly?
Yeah,
then we'll get to a little intel.
He's locked to the meth pipe.
All right. Yeah, man, I've got a couple more questions, but
Sure.
to piggyback what Doug is saying, guys, unfortunately, there's parts of this stuff that have been revealed or
Look how bad he looks.
discovered, but still can't talk about at this point in time.
Is this Mike's clone? Look at that. Hold on. Mike, dude, I like you a lot better than Doug. Doug's a piece of shit. And I'll do that in my radio voice. Doug's a piece of shit. Thanks for joining us. No one liked you to begin with. You fat piece of shit. Allegedly. But Mike, I like you, and you look rough, dude. Look at that. How do you have a lifespan of, let's be honest, not more than about 65, 70 years, and you look like you're 214? What is going on? Take them fucking patches off. They're taking your life energy or some shit. It's like those masks in the Goosebump movies. After you wear them so much, you can't take them off. They become your face. And then the crazy Halloween shop owner closes up shop and moves town, and you can't even get the patches off then. I love Goosebumps.
Time of the battle. The thing we all have to realize is that the war that's being fought is not just a physical thing. It's a spiritual thing, okay? The devil even has his own frequency, okay? When she's talking about frequencies right there, and that was going to be my next question for her, is that, you know, the Teslas were working off a certain frequency, obviously, that was of God and pleased God. And the devil obviously took advantage of that and used it to dumb us down. So
Tracy in Oregon, thank you for the sub.
frequency numbers are, Kimberly?
Well, that's an area that really is classified. I don't think they're ever going to give those out at this point, because this can be used in the wrong hands to do a lot of damage, as it has been. Spiritual warfare is very real. Mike, what you touched on was beautiful, the way you said
Look, guys, I don't think this is a time to pick fun. Clearly, this person is having an issue, and it's probably not time to pick on people. When's the last time you think Steven Tyler here even had a gig with Aerosmith? Coronavirus has destroyed the music industry just as much as every other industry, and I'm just glad Steven Tyler found somebody who would let him talk somewhere. Aerosmith forever. I don't know what else to say.
on the head in the wrong hands. And there's more to it. And this will come out. And we will be able to go a lot farther in these discussions as time travel is real. And you may hear about the death ray that was discovered. And Nicola didn't like that name.
That's right. He was, the interview should have been over hours ago, but they don't want to miss a thing. Oh, because even when Doug dreams of you, sweetest dream will never do. I still miss you, Mike.
He always said it was the peace ray because it kept peace on earth. See,
well, I'm holding out until you leave, and I'm thinking the temperature will lower when you take the red tits. God damn it. I will fuck you up right here live on camera.
Evil, and the names they gave it, instead of calling it the peace ray because it gives peace to the earth, they call it the death ray, like to put the fear of God in you, because this fear, they know that fear has real power. And the people that aren't believers or don't know the Bible.
God damn. We just got Mike's penis view. Like if he strapped a GoPro to his dick, this is what you would see. Hold on. This is masturbation point of view cam. Like I felt like he was beating us so hard we owed him money. Look at this. Look at this when his camera turns on. What are you doing, Mike? What are we doing down there? Mike! Why? What are we doing, Mike? Why are we down here? This is the worst position you've ever had me in, Mike. Holy shit. Let me just get this phone out of my zipper and turn it on immediately. The fuck, dude? God damn. I can literally feel pubic hairs. Like through the screen. We are way too fucking close. You're used to this view, aren't you? I move my belly out of the way. Look me in the eye. Let me move my belly.
I just peed.
Go, Mariah. Go.
No.
Mariah, you just pissed in the floor.
No, I didn't. It was just a squirt.
And you rubbed it, and then you rubbed your eye.
With the other hand.
Frequency on our earth. And I'm here to raise.
Okay, well, Kimberly, let me interrupt you for a minute.
Kimberly, let me interrupt you in a minute. Mike, were you masturbating with your phone in the same hand as your dick? I feel like we saw the phone in as it replaced your penis. That was sorry, Kimberly. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Me and Mike do know that God broadcasts on 432 megahertz. Isn't that correct, Mike?
To the best of our knowledge.
Bradley.
They just said God broadcasts on 432 megahertz. What the fuck?
And Satan, when you look up the megahertz, what TV is broadcast through, it's Satan's. Okay?
666.
Because
it's 440 megahertz.
it's what the devil broadcasts on, and that's what TV's frequency's on. Just remember that, guys. You're watching television. It's telling you the vision they want you to have in your head, in your brain. And when we switch over to all these new technologies and all this new stuff, you're going to learn how to expand your mind in a way.
They're just making shit up. Like you can play music at 432 or 440. A lot of music's played at 440 megahertz. They're just making shit up. Like this isn't. Nah. In 1855, the Music Commission of the entire Italian government declared that all instruments and orchestras should use a tuning fork at 440 megahertz. Oh, that's the devil's megahertz. They used to do 435 or 432 in France. Like this has nothing to do with TV or the devil or Jesus or this is like they're crazier than fucking Steven Tyler down here. Even Steven Tyler was like, I don't know if I want to agree to that. I've never even heard that. What? Listen, she's like backpedal. I don't know. What God has a megahertz? I don't know.
TV is broadcast through. It's the okay. Well, Kimberly, let me interrupt you for a minute. Me and Mike do know that God broadcasts on 432 megahertz. Isn't that correct, Mike?
To the best of our knowledge, yes.
And Satan, when you look up the megahertz, what TV is broadcast through, it's Satan's. Okay?
666.
Because
it's 440 megahertz.
No, you got to go. I'm burning up. I can't keep doing
That's
this.
what TV's frequency's on.
I can't keep doing this.
Just
man.
remember that, guys.
Okay,
You're
bye.
watching television. It's telling you the vision they want you to have in your head, in your brain.
See, even Steven Tyler's like, I don't know if I would agree with that. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
And when we switch over to all these new technologies and all this new stuff, you're going to learn how to expand your mind in a way that you never knew that even existed. How to use your mind. We're probably as
it's a real conspiracy, yeah.
3 to
How the
5%
fuck would
of
they
our
even get
brain.
that?
I don't even know if it's that much.
And imagine if we could access
They get everything, but
8 or 9%. That doesn't sound like much, but you'd be 2 to 3 times smarter. You would see things that other people don't see. You'd be able to do things.
Oh, you're bringing the heat. We can't both sit back here and it's
So
my
it
show.
reminds me of the movie with the girl where she could use more the percentage of her brain, and it was just crazy. Don't think when we see movies, this is actually what's available to the public. They have to. It's in the movies, like The Mask from Mission Impossible. That's real stuff. They're using it right now. So when you see stuffs in the movies, it was called Lucy, the name of the movie.
I'm leaving.
You're going back to Mike's dick. Oh, nope, back in the air.
We're going to learn how to
Love you,
use
bye.
a bigger percentage of our brain because we've been dumbed down by society.
No. Mariah has a mic of her own. Mariah has a camera of her own. Mariah has a mic stand of her own. Mariah has a table and chair of her own. Mariah used to be on the show. And because she fucking felt like she was rushed getting here, she quit on me. And she's not allowed back to on the show. Ain't raising no quitters.
People in the world, wouldn't you say, Mike?
Absolutely. And we're talking about being dumbed down, not in necessarily our...
I quit being on the show because I was dropping your viewers. Stop.
Yeah,
When I get breast cancer, it's your fault.
I'm about to drop in panties. Get out of here.
Spiritual part of this, okay? Because when God quickens the spirit within you...
Yes. Jim Carrey in The Mask was actually a documentary. The aliens brought it. He wore it. Now we know what happened.
Life. It's in your gut. And that's where...
Love you guys. I'll be in the chat. Oh, my stomach.
Now we don't have to have that hard discussion about the submersion. You remember?
Your unconscious mind is going to tell your conscious mind what it should be. Okay? And then things like...
Mine was... well, how did your test turn out? Mine was positive. HIV positive.
have programmed that unconscious mind, okay, throughout its life. All right, like parents not unknowingly, giving kids complexes about who they are. My name.
Giving kids weird ideas about sticking phones in their pants and then stroking their penis.
Wasn't Mike when I was a kid. It was, come here, damn it.
Right.
you see, and guys, I mean, it's a very
I don't know if I agree with that at all. I know that I don't agree with like being mean to kids, and I know you guys probably know like the way I cuss on here. My kids hear cuss words that they probably shouldn't have because they can affect it sometimes. But we're also raising a bunch of pussies. Like I don't let my kids slack. We don't do the everybody's a winner. We don't do oh, you can just quit anytime you want if you're done. We don't do that neither.
simple things in there, like what I just said, but they're very powerful and they have an impact.
Powerful.
Not just in front of us, but through us. Okay. And Kimberly,
I figured God would be on ham radio frequencies.
Sharing the things that she shared with us in the Tesla story and the Tesla stuff and how it's all coming to life.
Say Nicola, please.
It's all coming out. We all have to understand that in this spiritual battle, before it comes to an end, we're going to have to raise our unconscious mind. We're going to have to raise the level of our unconscious mind to raise the level of our conscious mind so that we win the battles that we have facing us here coming.
I would agree 110%. That's in line with everything that Kimberly's been talking about, Mike, and thanks for interjecting with that. And I just wanted to let Kimberly keep going because she went over the whole deal with it, and it all made sense. You know, to me it did anyway. I know it did a lot of our listeners, and just to know, a lot of people in the chat don't realize that we don't take any crap in the chat anymore. When you're in there saying negative things, I've got 24 people in there now, and maybe more. So if you come here to cause trouble, you'll be gone as quick.
Ooh, I've got 24 mods up in here. Maybe more. Maybe secret mods. You want to get out of here? You'll be you'll be blown out of here faster than Mike's load when he's into cell phone autoerotic asphyxiation point of view cameras. Okay?
Quick as a light switch.
So a light switch. I thought we was going somewhere else.
Here to be enlightened, not to cause trouble. That's the only time I'll address the chat tonight. But Kimberly,
whatever we missed, if they banned the person, it's gone. It was probably some of our people doing some shit.
Thank you for coming on and sharing all that with us. We really appreciate it. Is there anything you'd like to say in closing tonight? Then me and Mike are going to do some intel for our listeners.
Oh, okay. Well, there are just a couple little things real quick. You know, I'm hearing some chatter behind the scenes. Two things. The first one.
Two things.
Is the chatter that, you're hearing people, not you guys specifically at all.
Not you guys specifically at all. I wish I could do a better lisp.
I don't want to call people out, but even people that have television shows or news shows on television
or YouTube shows.
Internet, I'm hearing it from a lot of people where their spiritual warfare is real, and I'm hearing a lot of people saying,
please come back.
Oh, it's going to take at least a generation to wake the people up. Let them get behind this. Know that we have to.
The chatter is those invisible bugs that live behind her teeth. She got to get them out of there.
Rebuild this country, but they're not going to be able to do it because they need to wake up, and it's going to be at least a generation. Listen, one thing I'd like to address is never limit God. Spiritual warfare is real. If God's action and he wants to move and he wants to move quick, he can heal the earth as quick as he wants. He can heal the minds mentally, physically, spiritually, always as quick or as long as it takes.
Mm.
But don't be telling God, hey,
Good night, Chris.
we think it's going to take a whole generation. Because, see, that spiritual warfare, our words are real. They mean something. We never want to, like, tell him because he
Oh, by the way, before too many people leave, we're over. I think we're over $9,000 on the GoFundMe. Thank you guys very much for that. I'm going to edit it a little bit just in case for some reason we don't get in time or we have to do something else. I want people to know that I'm still going to use it for that purpose. I'm not going to use it for something else. But the ultimate goal is here and now. But I forgot to edit it yesterday. I need to put that in there. But thank you. We're over. Like I said, we're over $9,000 there now.
move a lot quicker than we'll get our heads around. You know what I mean?
Kimberly, let me ask you a question. More than a few people have asked me, how do we follow Kimberly? Do you mind if I put your name in there to your Facebook page and to the chat?
Oh, absolutely. My Facebook.
All right, guys, I'm going to put, this is her Facebook page on Facebook, and you can find her over there. She constantly updates everything.
I work. I started off doing this as the president was censored, and because I had
Censored.
needed somebody in the team, and because I'm here down here, work for him since the
He was censored.
my page, and he's been giving the stuff to me, and now it's the entire team. When something needs to go out to the baby boomers, it goes on Facebook, and then I have
The baby boomers.
of the Future channel on Telegram under the search.
History of the. Let's look at it. Let's pull this son of a bitch up. I wonder if I'm prematurely banned. You know, history. Doug Kuzma is so afraid of me saying anything to him that he looked me up to pre-ban me from all his channels before I got there. He looked me up to pre-ban me on all the channels before I got there. The comments are not gone for the GoFundMe. They're still there. They might not be loading in right now, but they're still there. There's no way I can remove the comments. I am going to make an update video once we hit $10,000. Let's see what this looks like. The Great Awakening, the world is about to change, part 12. The storm, only when evil is focused into the light can we defeat it. Only when they can no longer operate in the shadows can people see the truth for themselves. Only when people see the truth for themselves will people understand the true nature of our deception. Seeing is believing. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. Only then will the people find the will to change. It had to be this way. This is not another 4-year election. Never, ever stop. Keep going on. Remember, God wins. It's just your regular rah stuff, I guess. I don't even see anything from her, which there's probably 10,000 posts here, but it seems like a lot of regular rah. Let's get excited. A bunch of memes, like memes where they're on Survivor, memes where they're over here, memes. Yeah, it's a bunch of stupid shit.
As we go into the future, I post from everywhere. But when we go into the future and we cross over, you know, the president and Nikola Tesla, both President Uncle John and Tesla work together. Well, their electric company is coming. There would be no electric company today without Uncle John. So I started calling it TNT Electric for their last names. And I know you get censored, so I don't want to bring it up. But TNT Electric is what I call it. It is not the name, as the president will decide what that is, or somebody else. I just call it that because it came in a God dream. And dynamite, you know, is TNT, and dynamite equals boom. So that's what I refer to it as when in that blog for Telegram, in case you see that. That's why I wanted to tell you that. I'm kind of a cheerleader for Uncle John and Tesla in the Telegram. Whenever there's anything, clones, aliens, or supernatural, I definitely like to post that on my Telegram.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to wrap it up with you.
Okay.
We talk every day on the phone.
We'll wrap her up.
Me and her
Thank
are
you,
very
guys.
close.
I have to say hi.
She is
Kimberly,
like,
thank you.
she is like one of my spiritual advisors. I ask her for advice. She is
one of my spiritual advisors. Wow. Awesome.
We talk constantly. And
I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I bet you the guys in the white jackets that come in and give her Demerol to force her to sleep tonight are very upset at your long conversations.
I really appreciate you
Love
coming
you,
on.
Doug. Love you, Mike.
All right, babe. All right, we'll talk to you.
All right, babe. He did replace Kirsten.
Later, and then me and Mike will come out with a couple of things. Thank you once again. All right, Mike. You there?
Cut off.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. What do you got today far as intel? I'm not seeing hardly anything on the boards, but I'm going to check. Whiplash has posted some more stuff, and I'm just looking at it now. He hadn't posted hardly anything all day. And guys, I don't want to say I get all my intel. My intel guy right now is in a place where he cannot talk to me at all. He is, I can't say where he's at, but he has to give away his phone when he goes in, and he's very insulated right now. And I won't hear anything probably from him for 1 or 2 days because
he's at Linwood's farm. You're using the dude that just went to Linwood's farm.
He's currently doing something, but when he comes back out, I'm sure because we're getting our intel from a whole different source now.
Yeah, it's bona fide. He's at Linwood's house. You just gave all that away. You were listening to RDS. Now you don't listen to him anymore and his friends because he made you mad about Patriot Street Fighter. You literally admitted that on your show. You were stealing from Red, and then Red called you out several times. And now it's your boy Tim Bonafide, who literally just went to Linwood's house that you were bragging about earlier. He's doing an interview at Linwood's house, and like he can't have his phone or nothing. My intel source is away for a couple days. Can't tell you who he is or where he's at, but he's not allowed to have his phone there. Oh, okay. This is the man who thinks the boards, the Q boards, are Telegram rooms.
Very reliable source, but he's with that source right now, and he can't communicate with me while
he's with that source right now. He's with Linwood. Linwood tells him batshit crazy things. Those batshit crazy things go to Tim. Tim brings them to me. It's still batshit crazy. Sometimes when Tim is with Lynn, Lynn will say, they hand you a gun and a child and a camera. And you know what to do. And you could send that to the House of Windsor, Clay Clark.
It's at that source.
Send that to the Illuminati at 108 Illuminati Drive, Hollywood, California.
He has to just go completely under, give away his phone.
They had 17,000 views tonight.
If I see anything here, Mike, do you got anything while I'm looking?
No, I just want to kind of touch base back on to the Air Force One thing that we talked about on the till and the call sign.
Why would they hand you that whittle child? Why?
Of the plane that was going to England or the UK rather, and probably landed at the G7 at some point.
Okay.
There's a couple, 3 or 4 theories that are wondering.
Yeah, you can't judge on what you can see at a website at like midnight, 1, 2, 3 in the morning. That's when websites go down and update. That's when they run different algorithms. That's when they refresh their pages. I'm sure they'll be back tomorrow or later this morning. I don't know. It's no big deal. I can still access, I think, all the comments.
Around there. And I just wanted to share my plausible thought process of which one is probably the one that's actual, or at least seems most actual. And I mean, The plane one was delayed. They gave it a stupid on takeoff. They gave out a stupid reason why it was delayed, and the next thing you know, the call sign on the back of it was changed as well to the first time ever being Air Force One or AF1, right?
Yes.
So we
Hold on, Ryan turned on a small tornado in the corner.
after Mark Victor Hansen the other night, we kind of deemed that the reason why it got changed is because 19 was on it when it took off. Now this could be plausible that 19 and that goofball that's supposed to be president,
Yeah, Mr. B.
Mr. B, may have both been.
Who are they talking about? Beauregard, Benson, Benjamin, Button. Who knows?
And
I think so, Mike.
Does that make sense?
Well, what makes sense is just like, and this is Jeff's idea with your version of it last night. Nothing wrong with that. And then I have my version also. But Jeff made complete sense when he said that if he would have got arrested in the United States or taken down in the United States, it would have been a big deal here in our country. If he gets taken down at the G7, guys, we might not be paying a lot of attention, but the whole
when he doesn't get taken down at all, what are you going to do? Jeff's even made a hard deadline. It's happening this week. It's happening this week. Trump's birthday.
World, because every country is represented, basically all the biggest countries in the world, the United Nations and all that stuff are at that. So it's covered worldwide. And like Jeff said, I'll try to find me a Russian channel. I got 9,000 different channels on my TV and watch the news from Russia instead of our guarded news here to see what goes on, to see if something.
So that's not always a bad idea, is watching news from around the world. A lot of times you don't get the same narrative from U.S. news as you do around the world. What you want to avoid at all costs is news agencies that are ran by the state, such as Chinese news, North Korean news, and or Russian news. Dumbass.
Actually happens because over here what might be blocked over in Russia, there's no halls barred.
That's not true. The state literally approves their shit.
Today with Putin, and he called Biden a fake and a fool. So if he's going to meet with him, I think that'll be the time. Wouldn't you agree? The best time for him to be taken down, and it would shock the world because the world would be watching. Wouldn't you agree, Mike? And then just steps right back in.
You got to think about. The wrestling or a boxing match promotion, guys. What has been promoted and built up more than anything, and that's Putin and Biden meeting at the G7. All right. So now you got Conor McGregor, who's could be Putin, talking crap, saying the fake and a fraud and a phony and yada, yada, yada.
Uh-huh.
And Biden, who says he's going to take him out behind the schoolhouse.
Yeah.
So it's being built up.
Who is Conor McGregor fighting at the G7? What?
Wonder what's going to happen. Well, here's what I think is going to happen, Doug, is Putin's going to arrest him.
Why not? Why not
Yeah, I don't think that. I think probably China, North Korea, and Russia are probably some of the worst. But just getting, if they're saying one thing in the U.S. and they're saying something slightly different in the U.K. Or the EU, whatever, you can kind of figure out a middle ground between the two and say, oh, that's probably, I don't think either one of them is being 100% honest. I don't think none of them are. I think the days of honest journalism are long gone. But you can kind of gauge a little bit better. So if you have a story is in the U.S., is the EU much further left than that or much further right than that? And then it's probably something in between the two. If they're way apart, drastically apart, it's probably somewhere in the middle.
Our government arrest him. Why not let the world court arrest him?
That's right.
Because he's involved.
I'll arrest him for enough money.
Around the world.
I'll plant a child, a gun, and a video camera on him and call the Illuminati and then arrest him.
I mean, that they want him over in the Ukraine really bad. He's committed crimes all around the world, not only in our nation, but why?
Brad and his friend Tim Bonafide, who is the intel source for Doug, are down at Linwood's farm giving him an interview. Brad's just going to keep fucking exploding until something busts his ass. Probably dates. I keep thinking, man, one of the most disappointing things I see, I mean, not because I'm jealous and stuff, but I know eventually everything comes in seasons, right? Stuff comes and goes, fads happen, beliefs come and go. This is like, I'm hoping this is some type of fad that's going to come and go. I keep seeing hard deadlines missed. I keep seeing mistakes being made. I keep seeing backpedaling. I keep seeing all this shit. I keep hoping that eventually a large amount of people will fucking wake up and be like, oh, they lied to me for the last time. Fuck this. This is a war. It's fluid. It's tangent. I know we told you it was on Trump's birthday, but we actually meant his birthday in 2027. You know? Well, you didn't ask what year, or fucking 107 saying, hey, when a president's president, he's president for life, so I really didn't lose my bet unless he gets impeached by both houses. No, shut the fuck up. That's not what you said. You said he would be the president in April. Well, I really didn't changing, moving goalposts and shit, but it ain't happening. It ain't happening. I don't know. It's disappointing that these people aren't waking the fuck up. So Brad's getting ready to blow up. Scott just keeps getting fucking bigger. I could care less about the Froggets. They're less dangerous. They're too stupid to be dangerous right now. Brad has the ability to be pretty dangerous for the narrative, for the nation, for the Republican Party, for all kinds of fucking people, and so does Scott, for sure. Scott probably worse than Brad.
Why not them arrest him right there, right in front of him? Somebody said they heard that he canceled his meeting with him. We'll see about that. This ain't over there, over at the G7 yet. So let's just hold on to see what's going to happen over there. Of course, we don't guarantee anything. But I'm just saying it makes sense. You got to go down to what common sense. Use common sense and logic. What would be the best scenario? The best scenario.
There you go, Travis. See, buddy.
For him to be arrested out of this country and taken into custody over there. It makes the best sense. Whether Trump reappears from over there is another story altogether. But
a fucking magic act. What do you mean reappears?
You before, Mike. We're living in the book of Revelations.
Not, I'm jumping ahead because I'm fucking done with these dumbasses.
And not that you can't express your opinion, but you're not going to come in to try to stir the soup, so to speak. That's all I'm speaking to that.
So I feel like most people's common sense is just gone. You remember when you used to believe, if it's too good to be true, it probably is. Or if it's the wildest thing you've ever fucking heard, back off of it a little bit. Don't push it as truth until you can get some firm evidence. But it's like now, like people are like, oh, you mean I've never heard of this, but you're telling me that on the backside of the moon, there's a prison that is housing foreign and domestic dignitaries under transparent aluminum that was made by the Navy and taken up there in alien spaceships in the secret space program, and they're having tribunals on the moon, and the Earth is flat. Also, yeah, I'm gonna share that with all my friends on Facebook because I believe it. Like there's no more skepticism on that side. Like it's just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Oh, you're moving the goalpost again? Sure. Yeah, you're our fearless leader. Move it. Fuck it. Take it off the field. Take it off the field, out the zip code. Let's leave this state and put it on another field. Who gives a fuck? I'll believe you. I'll keep following you.
But let's wrap it up, Mike. Why don't you say a prayer for us, and then I'm gonna get me some.
What'd you call them? Beavis and Butterbean.
Everybody, dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for another great day. We thank you for the many blessings that are being bestowed upon us.
It's always next week, brother. Always. Bucka, $10 into the cult. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that.
We thank you for the.
I got a new RC motor I can play with too.
It's nice to hear what the things are going to come to fruition.
Rodeo Drive.
All the things that are going to happen, and even her explaining the thing about telepathy. It's absolutely true. It works.
That's what I'm really worried about. I'm worried about scattered events of that, Jeff, what you just said, which I'd rather not say on YouTube. I'm worried about repeating scattered events of that, and I'm also worried about they have too much power because you've thrown out all doubt, you've given full trust, you don't doubt a thing they say, then they can't do no wrong. They're almost to the point to where you're almost worshiping them like gods. And then, after all that, now what you've got is if Scott McKay said, all right, they fucked us. The group just told me. It's bad, folks. They've actually made an attempt, or they've actually got him. They took him out. And I need all y'all, I need you right now to gather up whatever you can, whatever munitions, whatever arms you can find, and meet me here. There would be thousands of people that show up. I don't doubt that a bit. I don't doubt that a fucking bit. You know how dangerous that is? You know how dangerous that is? At any time someone could say that, right? Like I could say that right now. And I would hope that people would say, no, he's full of shit. Like, we can't do that. Are you crazy? That's not what we have right now. We would have people like, hell yeah, I've been waiting on this shit. I told you. I knew it was going to happen. Here we go. And Jesus Christ, they're going to do something that's going to make a good case for an encroachment on our Second Amendment, at least as the left sees it. I don't think there's any good case. But they're going to think it's a good case. They're going to make a good case for fucking rounding people up. They're going to make a good case for shutting down any dissent on social media. They're going to make a good case to basically destroy the Republican Party, and the left is going to fucking pounce on it, and we're going to be hidden on fucking Russian websites and shit, trying to fucking stay alive, trying to not offend the state so we get arrested. They're going to make the case for the left. I don't think it'll be a good case in my eyes, but it will to them. They're going to jump on that, and they're going to use it against me and you, normal fucking people who just believe more conservative, believe in guns and borders and Trump and voted for Trump. They're going to make a case to take us all down. Wait and see.
We all work on a frequency.
And that's people like fucking Scott McKay and fucking Brad and RDS are going to hand it to them, wrapped up with a fucking bow on top, and say, here you go. You guys wanted a way to fucking destroy the entire Republican Party and send people into hiding and destroy their lives and their family and their livelihood and take their homes and seize their guns and their money and take their jobs, and here you go. We did it for you. We got people riled up enough. Then we gave them a target. They acted on it. Now come get them. Come get them. And we're all going to be fucking and hiding and shit. It isn't going to be a war with Antifa in the streets. Y'all are going to set us up, and they're going to take us down.
How they're going to start healing us with frequency and heat. That's part of some of what's in the Tesla Kebads, and they've actually...
The Tesla Kebads. That's a brand new word. Hold on. Let's cover this. Who's keeping the Doug Dictionary? Make sure you add Tesla Kebads.
How they're going to start healing us with frequency and heat. That's part of some of what's in the...
They're going to start healing us with frequency and heat. Doug's going to climb into a microwave before this is all said and done. Doug's going to set a timer and climb into a gigantic microwave before this is all said and done to get healed by frequency and heat.
Frequency and heat. That's part of some of what's in...
You crack me up, Will. Always look forward to your show.
Thank you, A. Capone. I appreciate it. 1234 into the cult. You crack me up, Will. I always look forward to the show. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Frequency and heat. That's part of some of what's in the Tesla Kebads, and they've actually added...
That's right, folks. Tesla Kebads.
That's part of some of what's in the Tesla Kebads, and they've actually... that's part of some of what's in the Tesla Kebads, and heat. That's part of some of what's in the Tesla Kebads, and That's part of some of what's in the Tesla beds, and heat. That's part of some of what's in the Tesla beds.
I can't. I mean, that's what he said. Tesla beds. I didn't mistake it. I didn't hear something else. People accuse me of changing his fucking words. He said Tesla beds. I didn't change a goddamn thing. It's a Tesla bed.
And they've actually added to that, which cured you, and added alien technology on top of that, what makes them super healing beds now.
Super Tesla beds.
So that's something great to look forward to. I want to thank each and everybody. If we just help one person tonight, feel like,
as long as it's not that fucking bitch Kirsten. Doug, I can see it. It's right at the back of your throat, waiting to jump out. I know you want to cuss her. I feel bad, Kirsten. That wasn't me. That was what's on Doug's mind. Doug wants it. Doug wants it.
They learned something. We feel like we done our job.
Yeah, I'm out of time for tonight. It's 1:30, but I'll grab Brad's video. Can somebody link it to me so I can download it, because I can't visit his page. He's got me and my wife banned.
This is where we come together as one.
Well, considering that his phone's in his pants and he's beating his dick like it owes him money, I would say yes, he's probably choking as well. He's going to end up with one of those lean-to Epsteins, if you know what I mean.
God's favor to get the word out about what's going on, to share your ideas, your intel, your questions, and not be ridiculed for it, guys.
God, he looks just like he's in a coffin. Look at him.
And that's what God would want us to do. So thank you very much for coming on tonight. We'll see you again tomorrow night, and have a great evening. God bless.
Here we go, guys. Thank you for joining us tonight. I am Will Bird. This is the Cold Beer Confessional. Thank you for helping me go around the world and prove the grifters wrong. We appreciate it. Make sure you check out, if you want to support the show, you can do that through cultclub.com, KULT, KLB, Cult Club spelled with K's. There's the link for that. You can also do it at buymeacoffee.com or buymeabeer.com/cold beer. There's the link for that. We got the GoFundMe going on right now. You don't have to believe in that, but I would appreciate, or donate or nothing, especially if you're on hard times yourself. Just share, especially if you can tag like a major influencer who supports veterans in there. I would appreciate it. We've had a couple of decent-sized influencers share it already. Thank you for that. Thank you for the donations come in. Like I said, we're almost at 10K. I'm going to make an update video for 10K because I know we're going to hit it soon. There's the Amazon wish list. That's for stuff for the channel, like this motor somebody bought and sold to me. I'm going to stick this in a plane or something, and have some fun with it. We get it going. Thank you guys very much for joining us. I do really, really, really appreciate it. This is my therapy as much as it is a show that you guys seem to enjoy and laugh at. So thank you for being here with me and allowing me to do it and helping me out financially while I do it. I do appreciate that, and we will see you guys on the next one. Have a good night.
You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen nothing yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped them to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine, with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it."
No kids tonight. Daddy's getting anal.
What? I'll get my
I mean, like upset, angry, mad, over obsessive about stuff. That's what I meant.
Seriously.
Jesus Christ. Would you get out of the gutter?
Oh, give me a... Oh, my God.
Getting a little butthole, too, though.
Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets. You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets. You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Round 3. Down goes Nino. We say it is Nino. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down.
Babe. You know when the kids aren't in their bed, Daddy gets the back door instead. Okay?
Network doing no damn research. They rework and copy on cocks and Game first, ninth inning, second string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, shit and runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my.
I don't want to talk to you, Jakey.
Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night?
Oh, Jakey the Snakey.
With all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby eating heathens. Believing in reasons with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird.
Oh, you would literally clinch it off. You haven't done it the last probably 60 times, but now you're going to clinch it off. There ain't enough muscle tissue left back there. I beat it out of it.
You better buckle up. Ain't seen none yet. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss him off.
Looks like one of Doug's hollowed out hemorrhoid pouches.
You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts because you're a pussy. You're a pussy where.
See you, Ruski.
There's basement.
And Bukaka. See you, Ruski and Bukaka. And Shanae 87. See you guys. I'm just going to pronounce everybody's name like Mariah's.
But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott. Here we go, I think
Good night, Tar Pepe. Nice to meet you.
Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set.
See you guys.
None yet.
Love you, see you, bye.
Lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6 cents for the stupid shit. Where my true believers? Y'all need Jesus. Praise the Lord, head to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like fool in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped it to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine, with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Whoa, wait. Stop. What? I'll get my files. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously. This is my mom's an alcoholic. Oh, give me a... Oh, my God. Damn it. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen